Mic test, mic test. Hello everyone and welcome back to another Buddy Bison stream. I hope we're all having a wonderful day today, because I most certainly am, because we are back with some more Trails Through Daybreak Chapter 3. So, I haven't played any off stream since yesterday, basically. Didn't really feel the need to. But yeah, so hopefully today I plan to go for about 4.5 hours, maybe 5 depending. Kind of want to leave myself some time after the stream to have dinner and watch a movie. Because I recently went to the library and got all 3 of the prequel Star Wars films, because I just finished watching all of the original 3. Frala, what's going on, girl? Stop pushing yourself so hard. You're going to end up in the hospital at this rate. It's just a little scratch. It says injuries like battle scars. They're proof of all my hard... Ow! That's what you get for acting all tough. You know, if you really get hurt, they might just make you sit out for the match. Sure you're okay with that? All you ever do is nag, Frala. Seriously, you're just like my sister. Oh yeah, I forgot you had a sister. Think I should ask her to hang out sometime? Wonder what having a family's like. I mean, it's not like it's anything special. Wait, you're just trying to throw me off my game. Kirk's not really upfront with my feelings kind of guy, but he's at least trying now. Though it's definitely be better for him and everyone if you just open up and speak his mind. If I was just this stubborn ox and kept all my feelings locked up tight, I never would have been able to meet all the guys here. Because I took a step forward, I found a place where I belong. No regrets. Nice. Yeah, so hopefully we'll be able to progress decently through Chapter 3. Don't know how long this chapter is in comparison to Fragments, but overall I think it's going pretty well. But we got plenty of we got at least a few side quests to do, and then we have to progress the main story. But yeah, doing pretty well on this fine day. It's a nice day outside, but I'm inside because I want to play a video game. It's 4 SPG on the bulletin board. Bounty in the water. Okay, it's just a bounty. Going to recent intel, a dangerous monster, the Kraken. It's been said in the Satan District's waterworks. We would greatly appreciate you taking care of this beast in the guild's stead. The Kraken. Beware the Kraken. Do I have the same? No, I don't. Okay, so that's basically a undiscovered dungeon. I mean, we were in there. We definitely were here in the last game, but it's just been a while. Rest point found. Oh, well, okay. It's barely even a thing. There's some foes prowling around. There's 2 of them. It's not just a Kraken. The Kraken. How's it going, Gearhub? Thanks for dropping by. Tiamat and Kraken. Okay, well, way to undersell what the hell we are actually going to be fighting. Okay, I'm gonna do this so I can hit them both with. It doesn't like I'm pretty sure the hate up is just generalized. It doesn't matter if you actually doesn't matter if you've actually done anything, right? Like if you hit them, I don't think it matters. Okay. You'll be sorry. Okay, now we got this. Tyrant Storm, you guys are weak to wind. But I believe I have Ares, and this is Fear Ares down. Are you guys? You guys are 110 weak to wind, so I mean that's not too different. It's A, so I feel like doing S or A plus would probably be a better use of the time. Yeah, we are going to Cobalt Curtain because we definitely need it because we just took several hits right there. And then we can do your Gravity because that's 150 weakness. Okay, and we need to get as much S boost as possible because we have our things. I also want to see how much this is going to do because now this is the first time I've tried her magic build with Grimcat transformation up. 11, almost 12, plus another 3. Okay, I'm not sure how much it actually adds to art casting. Oh, did that? Wow, that got Death Blow? These guys are susceptible to Death Blow? Oh, you fool. It's not likely, but you guys are susceptible to it. You guys are... That's funny. Am I going to act as though that's the best choice going forward? No, but like it's funny. Yeah, so all of my attack ones are are just a little bit too done. Okay, let's do Ideal Force because it's a 0 art turn, so might as well get their A damage up. And it's fine. We guarded it. Good. So, City Array, how much you doing? 8 plus 1.7 plus 3.6. Okay, so that move seemed to have a plus magic, I think. Okay, near Gravity. We're just going to hit you from the back with Raging Buster. And you know what? We're just gonna go for the attack. 1 point. Yeah, okay. It basically doubles her physical attack. Elaine's Silvery Cross has been upgraded to Silvery Cross 2. Dude, we're double crossing? Ranma.
That's all, folks.
That one sounds new. I don't remember Ronve in Daybreak 1. Any?
Let's do this
Nope.
thing.
Oh yeah, I meant to. Huh. Yeah, not 100% sure. Yeah, maybe when some other people come, I can ask them to post
That
in the
hits the
Discord a thing. Okay, you know what? I did use CPs. This is actually, yeah, it's not. It's whatever. We're still in here, so I can just go to the
Let's be on
bathhouse.
our way.
No need to waste time. Yeah, because I still need to catch the last few big catches.
Welcome to
Which I would ideally
That
like
sure
to
perked
do
me
as
up.
soon as possible, but I don't know if I can do it in this chapter.
Stick in the mud.
Don't be such a stick in the mud. Okay, so we just did Satan, so let's go to Blacklight.
Off we go.
Okay. All those stores have something new.
Check out the arena.
Okay. How's it going? Modify Ornament.
Thank you for coming.
You got anything? I don't think it counts anything here as purchasable. Drivers, plugins, any new? Yeah, no new plugins. There's the custom. Yes, I don't know what it's counting as. Okay. Who was I working towards finishing? I think it was Ren I wanted to do next. So we'll do that. So now we're just in the 640 ranges for all of them. So that's fine. Because I do want to get all, like, I mean, I haven't, once again, I have not looked at the Steam achievements for the game because I don't want to be spoiled on anything.
Want to rest here?
Which has made it so I am very curious as to what some of the achievements are. How's it going, Yoda? This is an A, and this is a B. Oh, look, the G can be for Gabriella. That's Mommy's name. I made sure to learn that letter first. Yoda, you really are an angel. Wait, no, G for B should be for Gigant and Guided Missile. Mommy's taught me so much already. It's like she knows everything, even how to give the best hugs. Aw, Yoda, you're so nice. All I want is to give Yoda a good life, so I figured it might be best I send him to Sunday school. But I can't just allow him to go above all by himself, can I? I mean, who knows what could happen during his classes? I have to be there. That means I'd have to close the store pretty often, though. What should I do?
Do me a favor and decide already.
Northern borscht. I don't think I've ever had borscht.
Come back whenever you like.
Speaking of foods that foods that in different languages at work, one of my coworkers got fed up. Probably isn't the right word, but we're just gonna say fed up because we were just talking and somehow waffles came up.
Thanks for the
And
grub.
my coworker, he is fluent in French, just because of where he's from, and
Sounds fun.
and I was like, "Yo, what's waffle in French?" And he was like, "It's
Can I help you?
it's
Come again.
it is what it is. It is what it is." And me trying to pronounce it, which is why I didn't pronounce it because I pronounced it incorrectly. He just like got so frustrated with me because it's like it's like goof and then like a throaty sound, which in my head I'm like, oh, that's like an R, so I'm going like gopher. And he's like, what are you doing? And I was like, I'm trying to pronounce it, gopher. To the point where you're just like, just say it's goof. But I'm like, but that's not what it is, though. Like, I'm trying to say it correctly.
Fancy these two, huh?
I'm gonna buy one of these scarves. Viper Bite Extreme. A nutrient drink that gives you bottomless reserve of energy. Okay.
Duke,
I was able to round up a lot of quality girls today. Sure, they're all beginners, but just you wait. They'll be all top sellers in no time. That's great, but are you really gonna bring them in all at once? And you said they're all beginners? Don't you think Eden might be a little too advanced for them? Nah, don't worry. I'll just ask Mistress about it. Until she agrees, you have to take care of them in the meantime. Okay. Well, I guess we don't have a choice. I actually wasn't intending to scout more ghosts today. My talent-seeking abilities are scary sometimes. But it's no big deal. Mistress will take care of it. Okay, well, good to know you have such confidence in Mistress.
Come on over and say hello.
Oh, what's up,
I made
Candy?
you some- See you later, cutie.
Oh, thank you. Compliments are nice. You guys just having fun down there? Just fighting? I really am surprised that they did not, like, of all the mini games they could have added, I'm surprised they did not make arena fights a thing. Right? Like, I'm very surprised that they didn't have, like, that as a side thing, right? They got the hacking mini games, they got other stuff, but not the arena, which is, to me, is the most obvious one to make something of. Okay, so now let's go back to Center Marché, because we did the side quests and the purchases here, but we never actually went to that rest area up top to progress the main story.
Please
So,
check out my wares.
let's do that. Oh, yo, what's up, you two? What the? When did you two get to Edith? Hey, I was actually about to just reach out to you. How's that for a coincidence? It's been a while, guys. Safe for Aaron and them, anyway. Jack, Hal, pleasure to see you. Any particular reason you came to the capital? Nah, it's just that Longport's quieted down a lot lately. We figured if there was action to be had, it'd be here, so we made a trip of it. I wouldn't say much of note has happened since Nemeth Island, though. We are on the hunt for a couple of runaway kids, but you've never met them, so I won't bother you with the details. And so, well, we'll let you know if we hear anything suspicious. Backing up a bit, you said Longport's quieted down? What about Hayway? Nothing's official yet, but they pretty much got everything squared away. Just the way Sal wants it, too. Tch, figures. Got the whole story back on the island, but that doesn't make me any less pissed. It's a lot to take in, Sad defecting to Star's own family. Up until now, I'd have laughed at the idea, but if anyone can pull it off, it's him. On a related note, old Gian and Fawn Lu are here in town, too. Are they now? What for? I guess they have a whole slew of things to sort out now that Sal's left the Lu family. Could also be that they're just here to talk business. Whatever the case, it's not likely to have anything to do with our current objective. Yeah, we should focus on what we're dealing with at the moment. Best of luck. Keeping an ear out for some garden master guy, right? And then come up, we'll pass it along. But in the meantime, I think I'll mosey into the capital's gambling scene and see if I can't make a few waves. Just don't get in over your head. I'm not looking to clean up after your messes. In fact, maybe I ought to come along and keep you from making any. Well, isn't that precious? You got your very own chaperone. Ah, stuff it. Come on, it's Gambler Jack. You can't be disrespecting him. He's got books written about him.
Hey, welcome.
Hey, hey,
You're
hey.
as fresh can be.
Oh, shit, dude. You know, I'll buy another one so I can eat it right now.
Thanks for the grub.
Yeah, that way the less foods that I'm just sitting on, the better. Because I do, like, we're getting to a point where, like, some of these gourmet upgrades pretty darn nice. Like full 12 stat increase. Like, that's, I don't know how it works in the damage formulas, but I assume that it's pretty decent.
Let's do this thing.
Were you able to catch fish here before? Weird. Okay. So that's that. So let's go to Treon Tower,
Off we
which
go.
will have the last of the stores that we can visit. Vern, R&M has new stuff, so let's go there first.
Welcome to the Treon Mall.
Bam. How's it going, Najib?
One of Edith's
I'll be honest, dealing with my manager Dahlia isn't always easy. She's all about work and nothing but. She was the one who poached me back when I was working at an apparel store in Valis. Still shocked that she did that. And well, coming to RMM's Calvert Republic branch was my choice at the end of the day, so I can't really complain.
Visit the new Liberal Boutique, which just
Le Barrel Boutique.
to sample a
Anything of interest?
Oh yeah, blue down jacket. Evasion goes down, not getting it. Red down jacket, A damage goes down. A res and M evade go up for you. Both pretty significantly. So yeah, let's get that for you. And that for you. And Strega green. Evasion goes down, not doing it. And then you guys, Ares goes down, not doing it. Okay.
I
Good to
hope
know.
you found
Let's
everything.
go, Dahlia. Launching an official website and updating on a regular basis seems to be doing a fine job of pulling more customers in. Other companies will be following our example before long, though, so we can't afford to rest on our laurels. It's imperative that R&M cements its position at the top of the fast fashion world. To that end, we need to stay 2, no 3 steps ahead of our competitors when it comes to business development. Okay, well, at least they get the idea. Okay, what's over here?
This way.
Nope. Okay, never mind. Don't know why you would have that be a open thing. Maybe a quest will have us go back there. There's the cinema. Can I watch another movie at a different cinema?
Step right up.
Stardust Cinema. Thank you for choosing us today. What's playing right now? Pawn the Crop Muncher. Okay, I've already purchased those, so I'll go check to see if I can redo, like do another movie at the same cinema as last time, or if it's 1 per, like maybe it's 2 for the chapter. Mariquita. Trion Tower. This is the year I capture your essence on canvas. I swear it upon the bristles of my brush. And do so from afar proved unsatisfactory. So this time I've switched up my approach. Trying from an up-close perspective, I'll be able to capture its majesty once and for all. I'll be able to proudly declare that I've conquered Trion Tower. Nice. I remember her. She was always on the bridge looking at it.
Welcome.
Yeah, it's
What do
gone.
you have?
Silver headphones. Buy a pair of those.
It's a cutting-edge piece of orbital
Change cover. Oh, dude, I'm so cool. See, I wish it was like a... I wish it was slightly different. Like, I almost wish it was like the chibi models that they had for like some of the
Come again. Lighting Calvert on
like they had in Cold Steel 2 for the bike, right? When you're putting people on the bike. Or I guess it was in 3 and 4 as well, right? Maybe it was just in 4. Here we got the idols.
Huh? Hey, isn't that?
It's Sarah and Shahina.
Wait.
They must be visiting the capital.
Oh, okay.
Those two
Nope,
are in the
up
same
there.
agency as I am now.
Trion Mall.
They're here to promote some of their work.
Trion Tower.
Yeah, dance. We got the rigging and model for it in the thing. We
You'll
got
also find the Vern
use it
Store,
whenever possible.
movie theater,
Hello
boutique,
there.
Yeah, okay, what's going on here? Quincy cake. CP plus 21. Okay. I mean, might as well buy 2 of it. No,
Thank
no issue with that. Quincy cake. Okay. We're all doing
Love me
well.
a sugar
That
rush.
gets us to the next rank. Strength plus 12 to all party members. I'm at 19 out of 25. HP. Okay, and then it goes up to 15. So, yeah, that's really good. So, HP and then all the other things go to 15. Hell yeah. We are looking forward to that.
cutting-edge piece of orbital technology that's lighting Calvert
What's going on,
fire.
Leslie?
You won't wanna miss
Spring
it.
Challenge Mall's facilities and services give me some insight on their business tendencies. For instance, their propensity for external companies and foreign brands. Of course, that in itself is far from unusual for a shopping center. But the way they go about is more flexible than most. They even managed to pull in the Quincy Company despite being funded by Central Eastern Capital. It's impressive to be certain. Another point worth noting is Trion Mall's extensive use of their stage for entertainment purposes. They had a few Central Eastern dancers performing today, and recent word of mouth tells me there are Mishi shows periodically as well.
Trion Tower.
On the subject, Mishi was originally a product of Crossbow State, funded by one of Val's investment bank's rivals.
You'll also
They
find
purchased
the
the rights to
Vern
him
Store,
legitimately,
a
but
movie
co-opting the
theater,
symbol of a competitor to
boutiques,
utilize for
and
one's own
other
benefit
shops
is
for
certainly something.
Drop by the Vern Store if you want to check out the hottest new commodity.
Watch the show, investigate. What's going on, girls? Oh my god, it's our friends. Sarah, Shahina, you're amazing out there.
Hi, Fairy and friends. We sure didn't expect to bump into you here.
Yes, life is so hectic that we haven't been able to stay in touch. It really has been too long.
Since the end of the year, at least. Glad to see you're holding up okay. Yeah, you two really stride your stuff back there. Looks like you managed to put some pep into that step you're having problems with, too. Sarah. No last name. Shahina. No last name.
We have you watching our rehearsals to thank for that, Judith. once again. It's wonderful to see you, Van. And everyone else too, of course.
Yeah.
Of course.
Talk about a lucky break. I mean, we didn't even have to make an appointment first. Sounds like destiny to me. Right, sis?
Yo, you want that van?
Shahina, please.
1 minute and they're already making a scene. Saw the Sagna of Ravana, by the way. Not a character I'd expect you to get cast as. You're natural at acting, though. Who would have guessed? Personally, I found it to be very challenging, but it was a valuable learning experience. At any rate, it's a relief to know you two are the same as ever. No kidding. Hey, that's not true. I've definitely changed. See, I've got sexy lady written all over me now. Not from where I'm standing. Your confidence is commendable, however. Don't worry, Shahina. You still have time. We can work at it together. Great. Now I've got Fairy feeling sorry for me. Jokes aside, though, Sarah's gotten a whole lot foxier, don't you think? Me? Shahina, what are you saying? Now that she mentioned it, I have to agree. I mean, they are wearing different clothes now. Too true. Your dancing's appreciated by so many people. It made a real positive impact. Appreciated by so many people has made a real positive impact. You didn't have the makings of a star before. You definitely do now. It's like all your charms are coming at us at full force. I'm guessing you finally managed to accept yourself, huh? Seriously though, you'd make a real splash in the industry with a little sexy rebranding. Take my word for it. Judith, not you too. Hey, you have a big-time star vouching for you. That's as good a sign as you can hope for. Well, if you think so, Van, I'll give it my best effort. Just be careful not to let any sleazebags out there take advantage of you. Believe me, they'll be beating a path to your door from here on out. That's fine. Guys like that aren't her type anyway. Really? Then what is? Moving on, I'm sure you're all very busy, and we have another performance to prepare for. Good point. Sorry for holding you up. Oh, Sarah. Anyway, see you around, guys. Bye-bye. Who's your type? Van. Everyone. Everyone. Who's your type? Van. Van is everyone's type. What a beautiful pair of sisters. And to think they're on such close terms with you. That aside, they're doing remarkably well in spite of all they've been through this past year. I think I speak for all of us when I say we're rooting for them. Oh yeah? Yeah. That's what you're saying? Yeah, okay, I'm willing to bet that I move and then it does a cutscene. Yep. Bermani, what's up?
A new tip just came in. Fresh off the grapevine. I had a feeling you'd be in need of a refill right about now.
Oh yeah? Thoughtful as ever. Lay it on us. Right. You see, something curious has been going on over at the Condemned sector of the Blacklight District. Condemned sector? It's a dilapidated corner of the district. The one where the Red Fairy appeared. Certain brands of criminals hit it up when they are looking to get away with whatever they want. So what's the sitch over there? Well, lately, rumor has it that a stranger has been going in and out of the area. Now, I can't say whether this next part is necessarily related, but apparently the monsters that frequent the Condemned sector have been found killed by what appear to be needles. Needles? Does that mean it was Nadia? Sorry, hon, but I can only tell you what I've heard. Not to worry. This lead should prove more than sufficient. We'll want to investigate this straight away. Yeah, let's gear up and head out. Thanks, Bramati. I owe you one. Let's call it on the house and leave it at that. If you need anything else, my line's always open. Okay. So, that's there. Is there any...
Oh, what would you like?
Is there any... I've already eaten all those foods.
Do your best.
What's on the menu?
Okay?
I've already eaten those
Seeing
foods.
ya.
Okay, so no real reason to do anything with those. Okay, I'm gonna go to Riverside
Off
just
we
because I
go.
want to see if any dialogue is updated.
Van, darling.
Nope, okay.
I've been waiting for you.
Specifically, I really like this sidewalk. Like I like the author. Okay, let's do
Let's
this. So to the Condemned sector. After a while, it's been a long time. Shutter. Condemned sector's just past this gate. That's where all those monsters were found stabbed to death by needles. Probably take us a long while to look into this properly. Shouldn't proceed will cause the main story events, such as unfinished quests, sub-events. It will hold off. Let's pray for a bit more. Just want to drop a save beforehand. Here we go. Okay, let's go. Head to the Condemned sector. March 20th, 2:15. So this is the Condemned sector. Feels stifling somehow. Yeah, the air's just that stagnant. Is Nadia really here? Can't say for certain yet. But if there's any chance she found a clue here that points to Swen, I wouldn't rule it out. That's great and all, but how do we plan on sweeping this dump? Why don't we begin by heading to where the Black Aurora was situated? If no one has any other routes in mind, then I guess we might as well. Oop, the Genesis. Jackpot. Evidently, this place has something worth our time. Yeah, that's our cue to buckle up and move. Let's sweep through as far as we can to start. Okay, so, yeah, they added some extra... Yeah, there's the move around. I mean, either fully loops around or it's just whatever. Are you guys still weak as fuck? No. Well, actually, yes. Yeah, you guys are nothing. So we're gonna actually take these, not because we really need to, but because for achievement purposes, right? I need to kill so many enemies that it's probably worth my time to just go for the weakest ones that I possibly can, whenever possible.
This could get tricky. I'm on it. Show 'em what you're really capable of. Next one.
There we go.
Eat this. You're done.
There we go. Can I go through you? Nope. Okay, so that's the loop around, which is fine.
You're done.
I'm on it. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Good. I didn't. Okay. Heyo, how's it going, Mr. Light? Thanks for dropping by. We need to go this way to get that last chest, which I guess I missed because there is like a blind corner there.
Keep your distance as you're attacking. This could get tricky.
Take the down.
Okay, we're just gonna do this. I think because it makes a little bit of sense. Actually, you don't need to do that. Pretty good, nice.
Up to you, reset.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Let's go down.
Let's just do.
I suggest we strike now.
Not worth it. Just gonna do that.
Going all in.
F it. We'll get some Sabbath. Fuck.
Here goes.
Use a sharp boost. Certain arts will work better.
Pressure him and move in.
There we go.
Dice you up.
Hey, you playing good games recently, Mr. Light?
Have some more.
I feel like it's been a bit since we talked, or at least
I can live with it.
since my memory,
That was perfect, Anya.
which my memory never been good.
That
There
looks
we
like a
go.
nice chest.
Shining goggles. Those probably would have been useful back when I was originally going through here. Okay.
Looks like the gang's all here.
I'm on it. Show 'em what you're really capable of.
There we go.
Battle complete. We did exemplary work.
And these guys are also at least giving Sepith, so that helps a little bit as well.
Careful. I sense an incredible aura.
Let's get to work.
Don't forget about your charges.
I'll take those. Here takes this.
Do that.
Use a sharp boost to get the
Hit you with that. Good. Okay, easy. You guys were enough. Same game, nothing new stood out. Missing all the time at 40k with friends I've dragged in it. Nice. Are you playing the like 40k game or the board game?
It should be safe for now.
Because like the Space Marine game that just came out, or are you playing like the actual like tabletop? Either sounds fun and good. Okay. So we're gonna go over here first because I think it's tabletop. Okay. Yeah. Hey, take a look at that. Big bug man. With one of Nadia's needles. And there's no mistake. It's one of the needles Nadia uses. And yet she didn't pick it up. This monster wasn't killed all that long ago. She can't be too far away. We do play a lot of Space Marine 2, a little Rogue Trader event. Nice, nice. I have been playing this. just this, really. Which is great. Because his friends came by to get revenge. We all say we help reunite them. Yeah, okay. Let's do this. Give me my coin bullet. There we go. Hit him with that.
Got your number.
Can't beat
Fucked. Actually, nope. That'd be a waste of a turn. Go Grimcat.
Now or never.
You do. Okay. And then Tyrant Storm. You guys are 150 weak to it, so I think this is worth it. And we're going to go with a...
Certain arts seem
Yeah, we'll go with this because we might get Death Blow on it.
Here I go.
Nope, didn't happen. Oh well, not a big deal. Not expecting it to be too bad. So this is going to hit for weakness as well as everything else. Good. Hit you all with that. Zephyr Raiment, not a big deal.
certain arts seem to work better.
Your gravity.
Pressure him and move it.
Activating drive.
We're
Certain
gonna
arts
do
seem to
this.
Activate.
Can't move.
activate
Just wanted to move
skill.
so that
Here I go.
we would,
Activating skill.
so that it would, even if they did move, I would have been able to get back to shit again. Unless I remember watching you play, I get to skip all the catch-up questions. Vaguely. We were just further in the game. The coast is clear. Looks like it. Is something the matter? Nah, it's nothing. Don't say it's nothing. Say it. What is it? Something glowing on the ground. It's the key to that gate we passed on the way. Let's pull back and continue on from there. Okay, obtain Condemned Sector keycard 3. Okay, let's go. Yeah, no, I'm really, like, this game, it's nice having a Trails game that I am able to play off stream because of Mark and Garten.
This could get tricky.
Like, it is nice because it saves me from that slightly annoying thing where it's like, okay, I have to try and remember the game I was playing off stream, the game I was playing on stream, in terms of different stories. Additionally, when I have, like, normally when I'm streaming a game, I don't want to play games off stream because I just want to play more of the stream game. Which leads to me not playing games on my own time. And I'm like, oh well.
There's a way through now.
Oh well. Okay, so the enemy's still gonna be weak bitched here, or are you now gonna be stronger?
Watch out! That enemy looks strong.
Yeah, you're stronger.
There.
It's go.
Here goes.
Here. There.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Got this done.
There we go. Come on. Doing that. Yeah, like that. Okay. And you're weak to
Certain arts seem to work
Pressure
better.
him. Move it.
fire.
Activating drive.
That.
Some elements look activating skill.
Should be able to kind of handle this.
Activating
You do
drive.
that. Don't need to use an S boost for it, I don't think.
Activating
Yeah,
skill.
it's a strong enough attack anyway.
I didn't even break a sweat.
Had to be the star of the show.
Watching your
Hey,
performance.
Okay. Your this combat dog's attack is literally just go up. That I like that. I like that attack.
Get the upper hand.
Pressure him and move it.
Hard to tell if I'm.
Keep it up. It's working.
I suggest we strike faster.
And, Neko Dave, how's it going, my man?
Now or never.
Thanks for dropping by.
Activating skill.
This.
A chance. There.
Gotcha.
There. Here.
It should be safe for now.
That was perfect, Anya.
Take this.
Okay. been? Probably been another month since I've been able to check in. Pretty good. Been pretty good. Recently bought a rice cooker. Gonna use it for the first time later tonight, probably.
Wrong guy to fight.
I already had a rice cooker, but it was like a small one that I feel like didn't.
There we go.
Like I just want a bigger one. It's basically what it comes down to.
Careful. That's
Actually,
above an A-level threat.
feels like this one. I had to tell which is further progress. Okay, so this one, that path's further progress. Okay. Had to make sure before anything else. Where's?
That
Ah,
looks
here
like
we
a
go.
nice chest.
Oh, yes, good. Yeah, no, been pretty good. Just really been hanging out, playing just more and more of this. Loving it.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Yeah, okay. Whack. Good. Okay. Now we can do this.
Use a shark.
Any other major things?
Activate these skills.
No, not really. I am pretty excited because Dark Deity 2 is coming out soon. Is it coming out in April or is it coming out in March? But yeah, I saw that on Steam,
Watch it. That one's big.
so that'll be fun. Also seems like they're with Dark Deity 2, they're leaning a bit more into looking very much like Fire Emblem. I think the first game was let's say Fire Emblem coded, but it wasn't but like the way that they presented a lot of information wasn't necessarily Fire Emblem. Dark Deity 2 seems to be like, okay, actually we're going to be giving people what they were expecting, what they wanted, what we know we were what we were trying to like twist on in the first game anyway.
I
Get
smell
more class
treasure.
specializations option. I haven't looked too deeply into that. Everything, because I didn't want to potentially spoil myself on anything. I just purely went off of visuals and being like, wait a second. The health bar's at the bottom now instead of the sides. And it's kind of like chunked into like little bits. And I'm like, that reminds me of the GBA Fire Emblem games. Hell yeah, I like that. I like that. And all the other stuff, which I'm glad, because that's kind of what I was expecting mostly out of the first game, in like visual presentation. I'm except for Elden Ring there. Oh yeah, dude, that like when that game comes out, I'm gonna be streaming that game
You picked the wrong.
probably a lot because it looks great. Like it looks so fun. Like that could be, because I'm not usually one for
Another locked gate.
We will likely
I'm
need
usually
another
not
key
one
similar to the last
for,
if we wish to unlock it.
roguelites
Might be
and
one
stuff.
somewhere in the
It's
condemned
just not
sector.
my
Let's do a
jam
shot.
usually, but Elden Ring is my jam. That was Infamous Act 3. I mean, I'm liking it so far. Like I don't see why it would be infamous. I mean, it's infamous in only that it's coming after Evade 3. It's coming after Fragments, which was a chapter to say the very least. Okay, was I trying to work up to anything with wind on your bottom one? CP Charger 2 could be good, but you don't even have... Oh, wait, you have CP Charger 1, so I guess getting more fire, more water wouldn't be bad. Do I have a break 3? It's on Shizuna. Do I have an attack 3? Okay, well, if I can get another break 3... How many break 2s do I have? I have 3 unused ones. I could probably get a break 3. I could get that up, and then I can swap you for that. And then I need 2 more wind, which wouldn't be great, but that can be moved around to stuff. And then let's come over here. So now his evade is base at 82, which is pretty good. So even without Mare doing that, which is pretty darn good. Now his evade, his arts evade, is still not really great, but hey, we take what we can get, right? Defense 2. Is there a defense 3? Not yet. Rot 2. No rot 3. HP 2. AP 3. Nope. Okay. Action 2. No action 3 yet. Playing Octopath 2 is good so far. Nice. I'm looking forward to... So I would have dropped by to chat at least a little bit, but I haven't played Octo 2 either, and it is probably... It's one of the sub-goal games. It's probably the next one after this. So unfortunately, I'm just like, yeah, I don't want to drop by and get anything spoiled because I really enjoyed Octo 1,
Why don't we take
but
a
didn't
short
have
rest?
really just time or availability to play Octo 2 on release. So I bought it, I think, in the winter sale, Steam winter sale, which the spring sale is going on right now. Haven't really bought anything. Bought Cat Quest 2 to play with a friend, but yeah, other than that, I haven't really bought anything. Gears lock, controller doesn't respond. Okay, so, but yeah, so I'm gonna be playing that. In like preparation for it, like I usually like to look like, okay, like how's the PC version? How's it all working? Is there any like neat, convenient potential mods and stuff? So one mod that I actually installed was like a language mod where someone basically made it so the English and the Japanese text will show up like in the text boxes at the same time. And I'm like, ooh, that's pretty neat. Like being able to more easily use it as like a learning tool,
Battle complete.
or at least see where, like, be able to compare the original Japanese to the English to see what liberties may have been taken or how they translated certain aspects, right? Which I think would be pretty cool. Which is why I wanted it on. Of course, there are also other mods for the PC version, like, oh yeah, this limit is undone, or the dancer skill always like does the best thing, and those kinds of stuffs. Specifically with like grinding in mind.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
And I'm like, I'm not going to install those until I basically get to like after everything, and it's like I'm just trying to get to like maybe like max level for like the super boss at the end, because I'm sure there is a super boss at the end. Probably akin to the one in Octo 1. Bam! Good. Okay, and then you hit you with that. Let's hit you with that. I do turn-based combat games I about. Yeah, I never got any character past their second act. Attention span too short beyond grinding endlessly and never moving forward before I get. Okay. Well, I mean, if you get like if you get on PC, there might be like mods on Nexus mods that you could get to help get you beyond the limitation. But I can get it. Like, certain games just are very long. I mean, with Octopath Traveler, like the game basically sells you on the idea that, hey, you got 8 individual characters, each with their own unique story. And each has what, like 4 or 5 chapters per. So you're looking at 2 Fatal Lances. That's funny. You're looking at a decent time investment just off of the sales pitch, really.
I smell treasure.
Ooh, good, nice. Got one of these. Only security level 2. That's not bad. But this is, I think there are 2 more after this one, based on the achievement. Okay.
Confirming surroundings.
Okay, let you get by. And then just go straight through. Okay. That.
Conducting search.
Okay, we need to go here. Okay. Go. There we go. Because I just needed to stop like one of them for a little bit. If I even need to stop either of them. Like, if you do it perfectly, you might be able to just do without, but I want to give myself space on the right side. Alter O's. Chance of absorbing arts when boosted. Nice. Nice. Oh yeah, there was that other core that I had gotten. What was it? It was Ranwa. Regen HP, EP, and gain 2 CP after acting. It's only 2. That's not great. Probably is a lot better at higher levels. Still level 1. S-Burn, S-Boost turn duration +1. That's pretty good. That would specifically be better if you could combo it, right? If they had like a master hollow core and a sub hollow core, if they had that kind of stuff pulled from previous games, then S-Boo's turn duration would be good for other S1s. But 9% chance to absorb magic. What's regular O's? Physical damage. Yeah, it's just the physical damage. Like, it must be at rank 5 or something that O's gets 100% chance to absorb magic, right? Because otherwise, it just being 90% chance, I'm like, come on, boost that up a little bit. Make it a little bit better. And also, now that I think about it, how close am I with some people?
Modifying your ornament, are you?
We're at like a fourth of the way through, maybe a third of the way through rank. Through rank,
Now we can move ahead.
level 4 on our cores, so we're almost there. Okay, we're going to operate on the assumption that we might have to fight Nadia. So.
I'm getting a reading. You should investigate the area.
There we go. What's this? Could this be? Condemn sector keycard 4.
I found the key.
Okay.
All right.
Interesting.
That gate is as good as unlocked.
Convenient that it's just here on the ground. Wonder what we're leading to. Okay. I guess I didn't need to assume that a fight was a brewing. Okay. Good. Oh, there's definitely a fight brewing
Now
in
we
there.
can move ahead.
Look at that. That
That
is
hits the spot.
another boss room if I've ever seen one. If I had never played a Souls game before, I might be expected to believe that there is not a boss fight here. However,
Someone's there. Is it Nadia?
Nah, doesn't seem like it.
no.
You've arrived.
Is that Ashen?
That voice.
Doubts her eyes?
Get it. What are you doing here? Ashen!
Yeah, I can tell from the dress.
What am I doing here? What other reason could there be?
Yeah.
I came for you, Aaron. And you as well, Van Arkride.
Oh yeah? Why?
So I can exact my revenge on you for throwing away your humanity.
What? What do you mean?
Revenge?
Doesn't sound like she's messing around.
She singled you two out by name. Any idea what she's referring to?
Grendel and the Aaron's demon inside. Oh fuck, I forget what it's called.
Beats me. No disrespect, Ashen. I can't remember doing anything to offend you. That said, I don't much appreciate being lured here the way we were.
So those needles we thought were Nadia's, they're fake?
You have a lot of nerve, playing up the innocent act. I was a fool to believe I could trust a Spriggan.
Hey, he's the most trustworthy person in this game, I think.
But I did. And now, Aaron is just as tainted as you.
Give it a rest, Ashen. Would you just back up a minute and explain what the hell's going on?
There's no need for that.
There is, though.
Your attitude says it all. This is the end of the road for both of you.
What? Okay, we got some Zhongshu. Okay,
so the show
whatever.
we're hiding too.
Or Zhongshu.
Seems self-defense is our only
Oh.
option.
This is a weird.
Yes.
This is a weird
We
one.
need to clear up this misunderstanding.
First, we gotta knock these guys out.
Yeah. This fight's interesting.
For Hayway's sake.
Okay. Well. Oh, unfortunately, we're not fighting Ashen. I wish we were. Feel like we should
What's
be.
wrong?
Guessing as the player, we're meant to be very. Yes, 100%. Okay. Do this. Hit all 3 of them. Or all 4 of them.
You can't beat me.
Okay. Move you over. Go, Grimcat. Woo.
Now or never.
Okay. And then we want to do this with
Come on, let's go.
maybe this cannon right there. Chrono Drive. Oh no. Okay, and then you're doing this with... Actually, here's what we're gonna do. We're going to put you right here, because they're gonna probably move towards Van.
Here's my chance.
Now, unfortunately, that means Cobalt Curtain. Bit less useful, but I can at least still get it on these three. So that'll help. Maybe this cannon is going to hit 3 of them, not 4, because one of them moved out of the way, which is why I want to... Oh, wow, okay, you guys take a lot of damage. One of the main reasons why I even want to move him. Okay, we're just going to do this. Hit you. Delay ya. Oh, you're also charmed. That's nice. Okay. And then we'll come over here. That way we have the 2 obsidian rays kind of cross. We'll cross the beams, as they say. Make sure it hits whoever it needs to hit. Okay. Not bad. I assume there will be a second fight in which resources will be a lot more used.
All that hassle, and for what?
It's about time you calmed down and told us what this is about.
You think this is over? Not by a long shot.
Are you gonna fight us yourself? More Zhangshou.
These bastards don't know when to...
Oh, did he just get knifed?
Aaron!
Oh, he just got invisible
Where did that
shurikens.
come from?
Shit. Should have known there'd be more of them skulking
Honestly,
around.
I'm surprised we haven't seen more of that. Like invisible weapons,
Him too?
like shard,
Those weapons are poisoned.
shard invisible weapons.
We have to split up.
Right. We'll hold these guys off.
Son of a...
Talking will just make it worse.
Oh,
They're
damn.
showing signs of neurotoxicity.
This poison is both fast-acting and lethal. There's nothing we can do.
Aw, man.
You can't be serious.
We got taken out by poison
Please, open your
from
eyes.
invisible fucking throwing knives.
Goodbye, Van Arkride. Goodbye, Aaron.
What the fuck, Ashen? What the hell? You dumb bitch. What has been fed? What lies have been fed to you? Elden Ring Scarlet Rot bullshit right there. At least Scarlet Rot is like... Scarlet Rot is such a poison that it poisons the landscape, mind you, right? Like that's big poison. Right? Like, it's why when you're talking about Elden Ring, you can be like, okay, like when you've hit the place that looks like it's contracted AIDS, you've gone too far. And they'll be like, what does that even mean? And it'll be like, when you're playing Elden Ring, you'll fucking know. Because you enter a threshold and everything looks like it's sick. Everything. Okay. Well, the coast is clear. Looks like it. Is something the matter? Don't worry about it. Investigate the needles. Turns out my gut was right the first time. These needles are a red herring, and Ashwin was the one who planted them. Oh yeah, she did, didn't she? I'm getting the same feeling we had back on Nemeth Island. Me too. We must have gone through a rewind. Interesting. So is it only the people that die actually retain like the full memory, whereas everyone only has a vague feeling of it? Lynn singing, I'm a tumor, 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 I'm a tumor. Yup. Let's hope it's a benign tumor. Elden Ring isn't. When does Night Rain come out? And also, do we know if it's going to be crossplay, or is it going to be just like PC plays with PC, PlayStation plays with PlayStation. Because I feel like Night Rain, depending on how it handles online, could be like a really fun like community stream game. Be like, oh yeah, anyone jump in? You really did die. You two really did die. Well, it won't be happening a second time. We'd hope. Right. Now if we can help it. Hey, right. There are two key parts of this that we don't understand. Yes, the first of which is what could have driven Miss Lou to deceive us in this way. And the second is who off Van and me from behind. That's the question. It's not impossible that there were more Jiangsu skulking in the corners. But the moment we went down, my nose picked up an entirely different smell. It means they have a totally separate group working with them. But who? Couldn't even get a glimpse of whatever did you in, let alone who used it. It was poison, so I mean, like, Elroy, maybe? Judging by their sleight of hand, means it must be trained assassins we're dealing with. Yeah, but as it stands, trying to follow up on that will be more trouble than it's worth. Better off looking into Ashin's motives first. About that, she isn't the only member of the Liu family who's in the capital right now. If anyone knows something, it should be them. You mean Gian and Fawn? Yeah, they're probably our best bet. I don't actually know where they are, but a quick call should fix that problem. Might sorting that out for us, Aaron. You bet your ass I mind, but whatever. Just give me a few. Good thing I get cell reception. I want to say no crossplay. Does it say anything? Like, does the May 30th? Okay, we still got time. Still got basically a month. 2 months and a half. 2.5 months. Okay. Yeah, because they just did the, network test a few weeks ago? In response to his inquiry, Aaron was informed that Gian and Fawn were moving from place to place to observe the capital. He then learned that they could meet with the pair in the Vern store at the Trion Mall. Which version will you be getting, Mr. Light? Because I'll get the PC version. I have a PS5, but it's upstairs right now as my movie player. The schedule's pretty packed, but they said they could squeeze us in. Trion Mall is only a short ways from here. No time to lose then. Swing on by. Act 3, Route A, a hollow vent. Okay, so they let you start Act 3 combined, and now they're doing separate routes. Okay, I like that. A hollow vengeance.
Arkwright Solutions. Good of you to come.
Okay. I like this. Because the very concept of showing you that there are different halves spoils things. So by hiding it, being like you have to get to here before it splits, and you don't even know who the second part of the split is, does leave you in the dark. PC to play with my two friends. Arco seem pretty damn adamant there's no crossplay. Okay, so there's at least no crossplay at release. They might change it later, but we're not going to hold out hope, because I don't think any of the other FromSoft games have cross-play PvP. But I mean, I would argue that that's a big ask, specifically just to only have it for PvP. Whereas, I mean, Night Rain is a kind of very different thing. Also, I don't think FromSoft game has ever been cross. Yes, but also, right, most of every FromSoft game is single player with optional multiplayer, right? Calling people in, PvPing them, right? It's entirely optional. This is, you can play Night Rain single player, but like the very base concept of it is effectively, hey, where we dropping, boys? It's fucking, I'm loath to say Fortnite-esque Elden Ring, but I mean, it's like, hey, queue up with some fucking randos, go to the lands between, have some fun, right? That's the entire concept of it. So like the multiplayer is a bit more intrinsically involved and necessary for like the full experience. And if they were going to test something with crossplay, I would say this would be a game to at least try it with. This being a fun side project, I would not expect them to put in more effort than usual for online connection. I mean, yeah. Although one could argue, even though it is a side project, they're reusing a lot of assets from, like, all their games. Right? I don't know how many new assets are actually going into this one. So, one could argue all the time, effort, and money not spent on creating new assets could instead have been, you know, pushed more towards network capability kind of things like that. Now, does it matter? No. I'm going to be playing on PC regardless. And that's probably where the vast majority of people are going to be playing it, at least for a long time. Because that's just how I see it. Now, not to say that there aren't like heavy install bases for the PlayStation ones, but PC will be fun. Because then you're also running on the idea of like, okay, you might have a big PS4, PS5 install base. How many of them have PlayStation Plus to have online? Not all of them necessarily. So PC, it's like, okay, yeah, no, I got it. Expect release date may be chaotic, as it is with just about any online game. Won't fall for it though. It's pretty ambitious for them. Yeah, 100%. But yeah, looking forward to it. It's gonna be good. I don't know if I'll play it on release day. It might be one of those things where I wait a day or two before booting it up. Buy it on release day, install it, have it ready, but maybe cool my jets a little bit. That way all the servers are down, shenaniganry, which hopefully doesn't happen because they did a network test. I don't know if they'll do another network test pre-release, but just to the game will get played on stream. How often? When? I don't know, but it will. Aaron, Uncred Solutions, good of you to come.
I see you have made an exceptional addition to your group since our last encounter in Longport.
Please, don't mind me. I'm only here in a collaborative capacity. Sorry again for calling you out of the blue like this. It's just something we wanted to check in about. I'm sure you have better things to do, so I'll get down to brass tacks. I wanted to ask you about Ashen. As I suspected, she has indeed been acting strangely these past few days. As a matter of fact, we haven't been able to contact her at all since this morning. In a similar vein are a number of Sao's former subordinates who remained in the Liu family. They too are unaccounted for. From what we can surmise, they would seem to be accompanying Ashen. Sao's former subordinates? Should have known that bastard had something to do with this. Guessing Ashen still isn't over him leaving the Liu family? Correct. While she may have gotten it through her head, her heart is still lagging behind. It's only natural. After all, she has been in Sao's company since the tender age of 5. It was over 12 years ago when he first came to the Liu family as a boy of 17. That is a 12-year age gap. Wait, so if Ashen's like 16, 17, that means Sao is like 29, 30? Ashen, you shouldn't be crushing on him. He was rather wary of us at the outset. Heard this story more times than I can count. It was at the Hekizanro Inn in Longlai, which your house has connections with. You were there for a family trip. Even back then, Ashen was a bundle of curiosity, so she managed to run off without anyone noticing. Sao was the first one to find her, right? Yes, thanks to his remarkable perspicacity. What the fuck is that word? Perspicacity? Perspicacity? Can we get a dictionary.com definition on perspicacity? Please? Perspicacity. Upon discovery, Ashen was in the middle of a crying fit, but when Sao guided her through Longlai, she soon broke into a smile, as if by magic. In retrospect, that might have been what caused Sao to relax his guard against the Liu family. When put in those terms, I'm inclined to agree. So that's how the two of them got started. Yes. The ability to understand or perceive things quickly and accurately, often with a keen or discerning... Okay. Like, that's what I inferred from, like, context clues, but I was like, I've never... That is the first time I've ever seen that word. High rolls on perception. That's kind of what I was thinking. I was like, oh, big, like, good perception of just stuff? Yes. May well be one of Ashen's most treasured memories. Her sudden shift over the past few days is undoubtedly related to Sao. But even then, there are still parts of the story that don't quite mesh. Such as what? What indeed? All of you feel much the same, do you not? Why else would we be here asking about it? Before we start going in circles, let me make something clear. For some reason, your little lady's got a personal death warrant out for me and Aaron. Don't suppose you have any idea why. That's quite a revelation. Hearing it does put some of Ashen's recent behavior into context. Nevertheless, I am afraid I still cannot speak to her motives. Let us assume what you say is true. If you are aware that she seeks your demise, responding accordingly should be well within your means. You make it sound so easy. Even after all you've heard, you're still just going to sit on your hands? Naturally, we cannot overlook any who violate our regulations. Not even my beloved granddaughter. But be that as it may, our attention is on matters of greater import at present. AOA's internal conflicts have yet to be officially resolved. Our current visit to the capital is but one facet of that. Forgive us, but will you mind handling my daughter for the time being? That was the plan anyway. We'll look past the doublespeak here and say we get the message. Basically saying, yeah, we're not going to do anything. You take care of it. Well, at least they heard us out. It didn't sound like either of them knew much about the situation, though. Could we not have asked about a neurotoxin poison? Do you guys know anything about that? I was hoping they'd give us some help, but it looks like we're on our own. It's just the way the cookie crumbles. What we need is a way to deal with those mystery pricks who caught me and Van off guard.
Hey, fancy seeing all of you here.
Yo, what's up, Shizna? What's up, girl? Ikaruga's vice chieftain. Always popping up when we least expect it. Don't tell me you're here on another job like you were back in Longport.
Sorry to disappoint, but not this time. Real talk, I've just been treading water while I think out my next move.
Is something troubling you? Let's take this somewhere more private. So what's going on? The thing is, Kurogane and the others have been mobilizing behind my back. Oh, we got done in by Ikaruga, but not Shizuna. It's obviously for some kind of mission, but heck if I know any more than that. That's worrying. You're Ikaruga's second in command, no? Can they really just circumvent your authority? It's not totally out of the question if they're acting on special orders. Still, you'd think I at least have a grasp on it. That's the part that rubbed me the wrong way. So I came into town to scope things out, and bam! There you guys were. Van Aaron. Fucking Ikaruga. Fucking Ikaruga, dude. Holding out on me, are we? Nah, it's just... This sounds an awful lot like what's going on with Ashen. And if Ikaruga's on the move... Group explained the situation to Shizuna, taking care to work around any details regarding the rewind. So the little lady from AOA wants your heads on a platter, but you don't know why. On top of that, you think she's getting help from a third party. Yeah, that being said, we can't say for sure that she has your shinobi with her. Now, if she does, I can't just let it slide. That means I'll be tagging along, in case it wasn't obvious. Yeah, I figured as much. Good to have you. We need all the backup we can get. Yes! That van crew once again made their way to the condemned sector of the Blacklight District, only this time with Shizuna in tow. Hell.
So this is the condemned sector. Huh. I'm definitely sensing someone in here.
Oh? Could it be Kurogane?
Nah, he wouldn't let himself get caught that easily. What I'm sensing is pretty eerie. Well, I guess we'll figure out what it is when we're at the end.
Right. Then let's hop to it.
Go. Good. Okay. Terms of party. I feel like I like having shield, but at the same time, 2 casts not exactly necessary. Yeah, so I am going to table Anya's in favor of Shizuna. There we go. Just because. And you have True Barber Divinity. Yeah, so your crit is... You are more likely than not to crit, which is very good. Okay. Macho Belt, CP plus 15 every turn. Could probably boost that. Right? Think so.
Battle complete. We did exemplary work.
Okay. And this is why it's good that we got that shortcut.
Let's go.
There's a ton of them. Should we get to work? This will make for a good warm-up.
There we go.
and a day's work. Ooh, now they make for a fun fight. There's a ton of them. Should we get to work? I'll be watching your performance.
You got a charge attack ready.
Go.
I've got the upper hand.
Hit you with that. Good. Okay. Let's just do a little bit of duality. Hit on with that.
Shut them down, Merced.
Some elements look activating skill.
Okay. And you can come in. Tyrant Storm.
Counting on you, Shizuna!
Now's a great time for a shard boost. Engaging skill.
Sucker!
Activating skill.
Good.
time.
Activating skill.
We're done.
Nice. Having multiple people with Fatal Lance makes it a little bit easier to handle stuff like that.
Break a sweat. Talk about amazing, dude. Cut you up. They're down if we act now. We've got the upper
Good.
hand.
Okay, do this, get a little bit of additional CP for you.
This feels pretty great. Impressive swordsmanship, Miss Mizuki. They're down. You can get the jump the upper hand.
Okay,
Now's a great time for a shard boost. Engaging skill.
do that. And that. Good.
We're done!
There we go. Fatal Lance. How we looking? It's gonna take a long time to get to 5,000, man. It's gonna take so long to get to 5,000. Ambush has landed, not gonna take nearly as long. But holy shit. S-Craft, I could probably get that pretty quickly, easily. SEM Chain, I'm almost there. Do I have all the dual arts in some capacity? Probably. I just haven't used them. Okay, do that. Good. It's another ambush.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Nice. Good. SCLM. Is that another? 1,000 SCLM for Hadron. And that's not even an EX, that's just base, so we can do more of those.
All in a day's work.
Amazing as always, Shizuna.
That's probably an achievement, if I'm thinking of it. Okay. Cover HP.
Nice and refreshed.
Yeah. And everyone's CP is pretty good, so we're going to save. And let's go in. So it's probably going to start with the same fight as before with the Zhongshu, and then going to get a different one afterwards. Well, well, well. You know how you sense it, huh? Also, I'm going to take a small 3-minute break before we move forward. Well, actually, no music is happening, so I'm going to do this. One thing at a time, though. Sorry, did I? You can already sense it, huh? One thing at a time, though. Yeah. We're here, Ashen, just like you wanted. So cut the crap and show yourself.
You figured out it was me, yet here you are anyway.
Okay, irreverent laughter. Just want some music
All
playing.
that tells me is that you've made your peace with death.
Okay, there we go. I'm gonna pause it there, and then I'll come back for after a small break. So about 3 minutes. And we're back. Okay. So, let's get back to this fight. I want to check your math on that. Now you're still hung up on what happened with Sao. What I don't get is how that justifies taking out on us.
That's a fine thing to say. You don't even have the right to speak Tao's name.
Oh, yeah?
Not when you're the ones who killed him!
Oh, Sao's dead? I don't believe that, but hey, I'm not sad. Huh? Say that again? What is she talking about? Sao's not even dead in the first place. Don't take me for a fool! Van Ark cried. Aaron Way. Back on Nemeth Island, you exploited Sao for all he was worth. That's not true. In the end, you pushed all the blame on him, then killed him to keep his mouth shut. When did that happen? I don't think this is just a misunderstanding. It would seem that Miss Liu has her own version of the facts, one she is thoroughly convinced of. That can't be possible, or is it? Get a grip already, damn it! You're beyond forgiveness. I will have my revenge. Okay.
Spirit unification.
Hell yeah. I can do Reen's thing better than him. Get rid of the urgent menace. Oh, just not even a fight.
I can see you two hiding. Plain as day.
No sneaky sneaky. Remember that fight that you guys did? She just deletes it. No. I knew it'd come in handy, but damn. The Divine Blade of Silver. She's on another level entirely. Yeah, and she wants to 1v1 you, Elaine.
Now then, isn't it time you came out to play? Kurogane?
Princess, why do you interfere?
Oh, no you don't. I'm the one asking the questions here. Just what do you think you're doing behind my back?
You killing my boy toy?
I see now that the message must not have reached you. This mission is under direct orders of the chieftain. Even if you should oppose us, we are prepared to fulfill it at the cost of our lives.
Oh, yeah? Well, isn't this something? I thought they were being controlled, but their chi is flowing freely, which means... So the Divine Blade of Silver's against us too? In that case... Are we fighting Ashen? Oh, she probably has a fragment or something, right? Her aura. There it is. And that's the source of what's warping them. Yeah, impractical weapon. Big ass shuriken. Dude, it's great. I love it. Because I also like the thing where like you can see... Well, his weapon is literally two, like he has to connect them. Like, they are split up usually. Which is even weirder and cooler. But, like, you can see in the middle, it's almost like 4 katana hilts. Like, in 4... Like, I really like it. It is a stupid weapon that I don't know how you could, use. But it's anime as fuck, so it's good. Because it reminds me... quite literally just of the first Zabuza fight in Naruto, right? When they throw the shuriken and he jumps over it, that thing. It's great. Love it. Fucking sick. But, yeah. That power. It's the Crimson Grundles. I wish Sao was dead. I wish he wasn't being warped. You gotta be shitting me. She's grown the space around her. Barely any leverage, front-pointed blade hinders nearly any slash attacks. So bad. What the, where the fuck are we? Did she teleport us to Longlai?
Our surroundings changed. There's that waterfall I trained under. Longlai Poo-Poo.
This place came up during Mr. Liu's story, too. I'm not sure how, but it seems to operate off the same mechanisms the Garten does.
Okay.
So anything goes, huh?
Hey, we're gonna give you an excuse to have really interesting reuse some assets from previous games battle locations to vary it up a little bit because you're not actually going there.
I'll bet anything that Ashen's regrets are what brought us here.
Do or die. Yo, we fight Ashen now?
Heed my call and smite my foes before me.
Oh no, are you doing like summons like like Belle did in 2. Bewitching Spectre, Yako Nue.
Cryptid from the east.
This isn't the Nue from Persona. This isn't my fat boy.
Princess, I will expend every effort to carry out my assignment.
Oh, and there's 2 more of me.
Sounds fun. Just don't start complaining when we return the favor.
Damn straight. Let's show them what we've got, people.
Do what it takes to push them back.
Dude, I mean, think about the logic, right? Like,
I cannot back down.
if 1 sword is really strong, surely 4 swords is better. They got that fucking Zoro mentality.
I like where this is headed.
If 1 sword is enough, then 2 is. If 2 is enough, then 3! Bitch, I just put the hate up. What you doing? What you doing? Why you trying to attack me, bitch? Okay. Let's do this. I'm gonna hit them all with... Actually... Gonna hit them all with side attack bonus. Then also 0 with Gleam. Because she should hit enough to get another S boost, so it's not that big of a deal. Okay. Then once you get the side boost out, then we can come back at the SCLM boost. I don't know if this actually boosts damage, but I'm operating the assumption that it might. Go on about that logic. Yeah, you got 4 swords. You got 4 points. That means you can stab in 4 directions at the same time. Right? Okay. Yeah, like he splits it in 2. Yeah, he fucking does a double Darth Maul, which is even better. Okay. Yeah, here we go. Fear A res down. Yeah, we'll do that. Let's do Cobalt Curtain just to make sure of that. And then make him huge guitar so at least has power going into the attack. Dude, when you got anime strength, you got power. Oh, I wondered. Can you tell if someone has aggro if they're looking at you, or is that just the direction he attacked last? It's probably that other thing. The thing he attacked last. Okay, so just gonna go here. Heated roar. Okay, and then we are going to
I must carry
this. Just because it's funny right now. I know. Yeah. No, I get it. And that's what I look for in my chat. I want them to be needlessly combative on random opinions, because you know what? I have random opinions that I am also of strong belief about for no reason. There we go.
Such impudence.
Such impudence. Beast roar. Oh no. Whatever shall I do? When you're just all up and roaring at me, all beast-like. Obsidiary. I actually want to go after Shizuna. Simply because... I want to go after Shizuna because she can all cancel all the boosts. Hey, larger, stronger. My friends all told me, so it can't be defied. I mean, given that the power of friendship is an anime thing, it does stand to reason that I can use the power of friendship to make myself always correct, right? Because if my friends believe in me, that means they believe in me wholeheartedly, always, and by their power, by their willingness for me to succeed, I can assert my beliefs always correctly. Okay. Yeah, let's Hit him with the Jabberwock. Good. Let's do we ATS up. I don't think we did. Rally, get rid of your fucking shit, bro. I'll cancel.
Can't beat me.
Okay. And you're going for Beastly Assault on him, doing barely any damage compared to his total health. Jabberwock arm, big damage, 13-3. Plus another 5. And then I'm just going to come back over here, and we're going to EX chain, because why the hell wouldn't I? I'll Konosuba ask anime to have a moment where two power friendship characters fight to a standstill, but showing everything around them so their friendships cancel out. Right? I can't lose, because my friends believe in me! To protect my friends, I'll fight you to the end! Right? That kind of thing. It would be fun. God, fucking love Konosuba. Konosuba season, like, I was so happy when Konosuba came back in the Megumin spinoff and season 3. Like, it's both so fucking hilarious. like I feel like there are very few anime where, like, I will just break down laughing, and Konosuba is one of them. Like, it just hits really good comedy. Because I feel like it's really good because you never feel too sorry for any of the characters that have shit happen to them, because they're all, in their own way, pieces of work that probably deserve it to some degree. Like, they've all earned it. Impressively done. Crimson Corrosion's thinning out. Who taught the Demon Lord about the friendship power-up? The story can't progress now. Well, he doesn't have any friends. It's fine. He only has subordinates. They're not his friends. They can't power him up. See, I would like that anime where the Demon Lord learns about friendship power and therefore starts going to, like, random, like, team building events, like meet people events, because, like, I just want friends so I can get more powerful. Her surroundings have returned to normal. And now's our opportunity to bring her back to her senses. Got it. Ashin, pull it together, would you? Just listen to what you're saying. Do you seriously think we murdered Sao? Since when was that prick the type to just roll over and die on someone else's terms? Ren? Looks like we were just a small push away on this end, too. Stand still, Kurogane. Stand still or I'm gonna hurt you. I'm back, Marinette was found me for... okay.
What came over me?
She cut the corrosion. You can do that? She can. This katana is specially made for exorcisms. Not a one for this situation, but close enough. This sword was specifically made to cut otherworldly entities, because you know what? If I'm gonna kill a fucking god, I'm gonna do it solo. And if anyone in this fucking pantheon of anime people was gonna kill a god solo, Shizuna's one of them that I would put money on. I doubt I could have tried it out against anyone but Kurogane, though. If I'd been off by even a hair, it would have sliced his soul right out.
Princess, I'd have preferred you cut me down where I stood.
Surely you don't mean that. Well, luckily for him, it worked out perfectly. I do like the idea, though, that her saying, like, I could cut people's souls. Like, that sword didn't cut Kurogane right there. It didn't physically hurt him. It severed a spiritual connection. So she could just go around cutting people's souls. Whatever that means. And I think Ashen still needs an extra nudge. Looks like it.
No matter what you say, it's a fact that Cao's gone. If you really want to claim he's alive, then bring him here and show me!
Who wants to bet that Cao fucking walks up? If it were that easy, we already would have...
Speak of the dragon, and he shall appear.
Yup, fucking called it. Hello.
Cao?
Oh, swell. Just how much of this did you see coming?
Why, this is no more than mere happenstance. The result of a stray rumor reaching my ears.
That's right. We wouldn't have traveled all this way to the capital without an express purpose.
Yeah.
Cao? Is it really you? Thank goodness. That means it was all a lie. Your death. You leaving the Lu family.
Not all of it.
All of it.
Just the first chunk, the death. That was the thing. That was a lie. About that, Ashen. Regrettably, Lady Ashen, I have indeed made my departure from the Lu family. Additionally, I have one further report to make to you all. Just the other day, all 6 families aside from the Lus have recognized the establishment of the Li family. I notified both Gien and Fan Daren of this development not too long ago. I, Fen Li, also known as Gao Long, shall act as the new head of household. So now's your express purpose for coming to Edith, huh? So you finally made your choice, huh? It was the natural conclusion after gauging the capabilities of this man I call my brother. Each of us will exploit the other's position and circumstances, all while poised to cut them down in their sleep if need be. Occupying the seat of family head under such conditions will be stimulating beyond a doubt. How long is such a fucking joke? Because, like, now the thing is, he was like, I crave battle. But now he's like, I just crave danger. Right? He's not craving battle. Like, I feel like he's craving danger. That's what he wants. He wants his life to always be on the line. He doesn't actually want a good fight. He's just, like, says he wants one, when in actuality he just wants the other. All the better to slake my thirst. Great. So the Syndicate didn't have enough whack jobs in charge. Perhaps it's that very quality that allows one to stand at the helm of their family. You might be right about that.
Allow me to offer you my heartfelt congratulations on the establishment of the Li family. Master Gao Long? No. Master Fen Li, on behalf of the Lu family. I, Ashen Lu, wish for 1,000 years of amity and fortune between us.
Oh?
1,000 years is a long time.
I accept your goodwill. Allow me to wish prosperity upon your house as well, Ashen Lu.
You grace us with your auspicious words. And Master Cao, I ask that you lend your support to Master Fen Li for many years to come.
As you will it, Lady Ashen. No, that doesn't quite have the right ring to it. Lady Lu. May we bring glory to Heiyue together, in spite of our divergent positions.
Guess that's case closed.
Okay.
Yeah. It all went according to plan. His plan, anyway.
Yes! Fucking well!
Aaron!
Love it.
Hey! What do you think you're... Shut up! Stay out of this, outsider!
Oop. Finally, someone got a good hit on this prick. Love it. That's the best. Finally, someone wiped the smirk off of his face.
You're one crazy son of a bitch, Cao. That's true to form for the White Orchid Dragon. There's a reason I looked up to you with respect.
Admiration for antiquity.
Even when it seems like you've tossed Ashen aside, you're still worrying about her from the shadows. Case in point, Right now, you're helping her bounce back from a situation you created.
Welcome to Whoville with the titular character Lady Lou Who.
Quite an assumption there. Even if that were true, would it really constitute a problem?
I also like how they went to the attention of being like, we're gonna actually like put a bruise on his face. Like, they don't really do that for many other like hits or contacts or like even after fights and stuff. Like, this is the one of the only times I can really think of it where it's like someone got socked and now they have a bruise on their face.
You bet your ass it would. Especially when family comes into the equation. All this shit you're pulling right now has Ashin in tears. She's my longtime friend, a daughter of the Liu family. But more than that, she's someone close enough for you to consider your own flesh and blood.
That's...
Tao.
You two have been tight for over a decade. Even you can't pretend the connection you share is anything but legit. But what did you go and do anyway? You hurt Ashin, the girl who's supposed to be near and dear to you. If you think I'm just gonna let that slide, then you've got another thing coming, Cao Li!
Yo, can we have a 1v1 right now? Okay. And Sao actually looks kind of pissed.
I see. So that painful blow was your way of enacting retribution, was it?
It sure as hell was. Take another second, let it sink in.
Oh, I plan to do exactly that. You really have matured, Aaron. To the point where you do your title of prodigy justice.
Yeah, whatever.
I'll be expecting much of you from here onward, little conqueror.
Fuck off, Galog.
Will you forget the stupid nicknames already?
We don't need monikers all the time.
He really let you have it.
He didn't let him have it enough to knock him to the ground.
Oh, this is hardly worth fussing over. Were I to do so, I'd no doubt be met with more bluster. Aaron would say this pain is nothing compared to what I put you through.
I mean, yeah, he would say it to you right now. In fact, he probably kind of inferred it.
Hard to argue there.
Heiyue's future is looking very bright indeed.
Yo, can Lloyd get a swing, too? Can a lot of people get a swing?
Not only by virtue of Aaron, but fun, and Lady Ashin as well. I ask that you continue to grow, to the point where even I must regard you as a threat. Consider this the parting wish of Cao Li, your erstwhile companion.
Tao, I'll gladly grant that wish. And don't think you can take it back. I may not look it, but I've got a real stubborn streak. Someday, I'll pull off something you'll never see coming. Then you won't even be able to think about brushing me off.
Someday. Because apparently Ashin's that intelligent that she can pull one over on Sao, who we have games worth of things being like, oh, I'm the twisting my thumb, pushing my glasses up, and that guy, yeah, you're gonna be able to do that, sure. As a glasses wearer, I wish to stomp his glasses into a fine dust. As a former glasses wearer, same.
Is that so? I will be looking forward to it.
Yes.
Huh. Things were a little tense for a minute there.
Yeah, they were.
Yeah. Now we can finally shut the books on this. Damn. Not to agree with Sao here, but Aaron's done a lot more growing up than he realizes.
Oop.
The Genesis. Huh? Something's glowing.
Fragment. Alright, did they refragment the 8 Genesis? Oh, no.
This get here.
They just, okay. So they're just giving it, okay, they gave out Genesis. Okay, so there are 8. This is 2. He has 1. So that means there are going to be 5 more fights, basically. Big fights. Hey, Spice. Game just solidified Harvard is way more fucked than Weissman ever was. Yeah, kinda. Because, I mean, like, Weissman never seemed like the kind of guy that wanted to just kill en masse for the sake of killing en masse, right? Like, Weissman was a prick and an asshole and would do terrible things to, like, forward his plans, but his plans never were kill everybody for the fun. Right? Like, did he enjoy doing what he did to, like, Joshua and other things? Yes, 100% did. Did he enjoy betraying everyone? Yes. Yes, he did. But he wasn't just going around being like, I'm just going to blow up an island. Ha-ha. I've yet to meet two Anguis, though, first and fifth. Yeah, true. Although, didn't we get... I mean, of course, it might not matter anymore, but in Sky the Third, the Japanese version, isn't there, like, one of the doors that has, like, the Anguis's meeting, and it has their voice actors? They have them talk? Because I think that was a meeting of all the Anguis's, maybe? I'm not 100% sure. But yeah, I am strongly of the mind that we are not going to get any new Anguis's in this game. I think we have all the ones that we're getting for right now. Received a costume for Shizuna. A costume. I'm thinking we're going to be getting
Truly well done.
one in Kai at least, or maybe by the way, the new trailer and Sky Master music remix are insane. They went full orchestra. Okay, nice. I haven't heard any of the music. Ada, people progressing Mark and Garten.
Then I'll update your rank.
B+. Okay, so I need 17 more to get to B++. Red hair, fire, water. Increase CP gain when receiving damage by 500%. That's pretty darn good if you're taking the hits, right? I would want to put this on someone who has fire purely for fire's sake, especially if they're physical, but I wouldn't want to put it on Van because he's dodging anyway.
That's just about perfect.
S rank, nice.
This was inevitable.
Good, good, good. Judith, we like that. Save. Okay, so that was Chapter 3A. I guess look is amazing. Okay, nice. I don't see. That felt very short for an A, which makes me think that this is going to be a chapter that has 3 routes. And I don't get to pick them based on the way that it seems. It's going to be A, B, C. 4 routes? Okay. Good to know. Didn't need to tell me, Spiced. Spoilers! But given how short A was, I figured it had to go for longer than 2. Unless they were just decided they were going to make the routes non-equivalent length, which I guess is fine. A, B, C, D, E, F, lol. G, H, I. Well, actually, we're going based off of the Spriggan ranks. We're doing A+ now. And then we're going to do A++. Then we get to B. Several hours later, having sorted out the situation on Ashen, the group returned to Old Town. After grabbing a late dinner at Monmar, they finally settled down for some much-needed rest. But yeah, I guess it makes sense that it would be more than just A, B, and C, given that I literally just said we need to do at least 5 big fights to collect the remaining Genesis that aren't, like, 100% accounted for. Because now we have 2. The 8th is going to be probably, like, final boss, kind of, still has it. And then the other 5, right? The other 5, these. So that means there has to be at least a couple more, and there's probably going to be like one of these routes that gives 2. The ride ends when the player decides to get off, otherwise you're stuck here forever. Yeah. The game that never ends. It goes on and 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 on. Fucking feels like Cold Steel 1. That's a game that just keeps going. I'd ship with Reserve. I didn't have to wake up, see a privacy in the dishwasher be clean. Bro. She washes them in the sink. Come on. After grabbing a late dinner from Monmar, they decided to settle down for the much-needed rest. Arcade Solutions office. Yeah, but dishwasher keeps them aside. The second Genesis. This wasn't how I expect to get it back. Yeah, it's definitely not a fake either. Does that mean this was all just another case of a Genesis going haywire then? By the way, Bison? Yeah? I don't think it's that simple. If I remember right, this unit had the ability to manipulate vital forces. Okay, so they are now going into what each Genesis could do. Okay, good to know. Thoughts on seeing a taller Toa? Love it. I mean, she's not that much taller, still. But, I mean, they gave her fucking black skinny jeans, which is great. And also the ponytail, great. Alright, these had the ability to manipulate vital forces. Hard to imagine that could pull off the things we saw this time around. I concur. Consider the way Miss Lu and the others had been corrupted. And the Crimson Asswipe's handiwork written all over it. Yes, the Genesis was probably being used as a point of origin. As for that corrosive power the Crimson Grendel has, it must have been strengthened after the 8th Genesis was reassembled. Now it's able to wear away at past memories. When that happens, the target's perception gets rewritten, the way Ashen's was. So basically, it can alter what people remember. At least, that's what we're speculating. Sorry, but I'm drawing a blank on everything that happened. Before I knew it, the only thought I had in my mind was revenge. My circumstances were similar. I acted as if ordered by my chieftain, and so harbored no qualms with my mission. Perhaps we were under the influence of a highly sophisticated technique, one capable of rewriting our perceptions. It was as if we were being shown a possibility that could have come to pass. Oh my god, like a different timeline? Whatever the case, we can say for sure that an unidentified phenomenon is at work here. Could be a sign that our high-risk offenders are making a move again. Crimson Grendel and Garden Master, you mean? At this point, we need to... who could that be? Sorry, but our office hours are long over.
Whoops. Hope you don't mind me barging in.
Fuck, you think you can stop Shizuna from entering whenever the fuck she wants? That voice. You think this bad bitch is going to obey office hours? The Divine Blade of Silver. I have expected her to come. But what for?
Short time no see, guys. I just stopped by to say thanks for today. Well, that. And to cut a little deal.
A deal? Here comes that sinking feeling again.
As Ikaruga's second in command, I can't just shrug off what happened. No matter how you slice it, my subordinates were used in a, let's say, unconventional manner. So, in exchange for you calling it even, I'm taking it upon myself to pitch in for a while. Think of it as an apology, mixed with a dash of gratitude.
Just a dash. No, brother. I should have seen this coming. Hey, look on the bright side. Couldn't ask for a better helper. Agreed. Her combat skills leave nothing to be desired, and her unclouded eye will surely serve us as well. She'd be a valuable asset, considering what lies ahead. Just so we're clear, this ain't gonna be like the time you helped us out in Longport. If you're in for the long haul. And it's our way or the highway. Got it?
Sure. I think I can handle that much.
Bison, how's it going? How's it going, Kiev? It's going well. Just finished chapter 3A, so that's going pretty nice. Yeah, in that case, welcome aboard. Happy to have you with us again. Now that our surprise guest is settled in, let's get back to the topic at hand. To recap, it's plain to see that the enemies exploiting the Genesis for their own twisted gain. And that's why we need to recover the rest of them as quickly as possible. Yes, there's still 6 units unaccounted for. Going by our progress today, this is going to take us a long while. Well, 6 units unaccounted for, 1 is 100% in the hands of the Guard Master. In that case, we'll want to be prudent with our itinerary from here on out. Good call. We're going to be pressed for time no matter what. So let's try to get our agenda mapped out by the end of the night. Do we even have a lead to go off of? That's the question. Has the guild caught on to anything? Oh, it would be really cool. I don't know if they're doing this, and don't tell me. But it would be really cool if, they're like, okay, we need to get this as fast as possible, which means we need to split up. And then let me assign who I want to go into each route. Now, will that happen? I don't think so. But it would be cool. Because all I can think of, in terms of, big cast splitting routes, other than Reverie, is specifically, Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn, right? Where once all 3 of the armies kind of assemble, it's like, okay, we need to get the final tower, but this is too big of a group. So you have to split everyone up. And it's really cool. Like, I love it. Where it's like, oh yeah, like this squad. Oh yeah, this one has good coverage. This one has good coverage. Like, I love it. But that's what I'm thinking. Continue playing. You know what, Keith? Maybe, you know what? Fuck you. I'm ending stream right now. Big man over here comes in and thinks he can tell Buddy Bison what to do. There's so many options for me to pursue right now. I have so many commands available to me. I can look at what's been said. I can skip the dialogue. And I can go forward. There's so much. I can waste so much of my time. But yeah, let's keep going. Next question. Has the guild caught on anything? In a manner of speaking, we've received word that the remnants of those anti-immigration terrorists, the True Grievance Brigade, are mobilizing. They're the ones who hid out in Aramis. Oh, that's some pretty alarming news. Yeah, might pay off to poke around a bit. That said, got another possible lead. The letter came in while we were out. Sure, you met plenty of people like that. Yeah? Like, I'm going to spite do a thing because you said not to or something? Yes. Am I one of those people? Yes! If I had a way to save the game mid-cutscene, I would have saved and gone back out to the title screen and faked ending the stream harder. But I can't, unfortunately. When I got to be here, that was terrifying. No, I would never do that. I would never betray you guys. I would never betray you guys like that. As a collective, Kiev I would totally betray like that. But as a collective, I would never. Maybe I'd do it to Fontano just for the funds. But he's not here right now. He still has to catch up. And he's getting close. Of course. The letter came in. Letter from who? Really? Who from? My master, if you can believe it. Yo, Burgard! Yo, what's up, old man? You got the motorcycle? A letter from Burgard? Timing's uncanny. Makes me curious what the old fogey has to say. So, what do you write? Let me read it out loud for you. Voice? Don't voice act it? Damn. To Van and the rest of Arkwright's solutions. Hope this message finds you well. It has come to my knowledge, albeit only in bits and pieces, that a number of peculiar incidents have recently transpired in the Republic. Unfortunately, due to extenuating circumstances, I will be unable to visit in person. Fuck! Nevertheless, I am compelled to put my concerns to paper. It would seem these convoluted events are occurring in quick succession. But while the situation may appear chaotic, there is undoubtedly an overarching narrative at play. However, it cannot be found by scrutinizing each individual element. Instead, you must step back and adopt a broader perspective. In chess, one must not watch the pieces, but the board. So too should you make another effort to see the bigger picture. If I notice anything myself, I will have my disciples inform you. Know that I have every confidence in your ability to overcome this. Till next we meet. Burgard Zaman. Frankly, till next we meet is a really good letter ender, right? Instead of thanks, sincerely, best regards, yours truly. Till next we meet. Because we will, surely. I like that. It's true, I was getting barely anything is really voice acted. I mean, it depends on the game, right? If you go based off of the original trilogy, basically nothing in English. Then, in Japanese, the original trilogy was entirely voice acted. Everything, every NPC. Then you go to Crossbell, nothing in English, all story things, and maybe some side quests were probably not side quests. All story things were Japanese voice acted. Then you get to Cold Steel 1 and 2, and you actually have more English voice acting than Japanese, but it's not for all story things. It's for like a lot of story stuff, the most important story stuff, and no side stuff. Then from 3, 4, Reverie might have some additional. Not 100% sure about that, but 3, 4 in Daybreak 1 and 2, I believe it's equal amount Japanese and English voice acted stuff, which seems to be primarily main story things with interspersed voice acting. If it's like a character that shows up very little, like they'll have voice acting and other people won't, which is kind of weird. I'll be real, I would frankly rather not have one person being voice acted and then other people not. Like, either go all or nothing in a scene, but that's its own thing. Should have gotten the mod for JP voice acting. This guy, I liked playing with even the slight English we got, just because I was like, oh yeah, I can tell that voice actor came back in Reverie or something. They have mostly new JP voice actors for the Sky remake. At least they kept all Olivier's the same. Yeah, I believe it was what, Olivier and Zin were kept the same. Although it does make me wonder, right? Like, it's a very odd thing to go for with the Japanese one. Because now who's the voice? Because is the idea, the new voice, like, they recasted the Sky trilogy OG ones because the idea is that the characters were younger then. So it's like, okay, the new ones, but who's going to be, like, they're obviously, like, those characters are going to return in future entries, right? Like, I don't know if they show up in Kai, but, like, whatever comes, like, the last game in the series is going to have the entire fucking cast. Like, I'm willing to bet money on that, right? So who are they going to bring forward? The ones that were the voice actors basically for the characters in Reverie? Or the ones that were the new Sky ones? That's my question. Of course, English doesn't matter because we're going to get what we get, but I'm curious as to how they're going to handle it in Japanese. Doesn't matter to me, but I'm curious. I wonder, right? JP fans were pretty pissed at the JP. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I have no idea. See, I was of the mind that they were just going to be, like, reusing a lot of the lines. Because, like, you already have it fully voice acted. So it's just like, oh, what, like, I guess it would be dependent on the quality of the original recording. Because, like, there aren't going to be, I imagine there aren't going to be that many lines that are different between the remake and the original. Or I'm more surprised that they're not able to reuse, like, 85% of it. So at that point, it'd be like, okay, well, like, why recast? Like, I would imagine, the chances are it's, like, VA, like, voice acting, like, usage laws are a bit, like, might be different in Japan or something like that, right? Because, like, in my head, it's like, oh yeah, the company owns the sound files, right? And they could just put those in whatever game they wanted. But chances are there's something like, oh no, you can only use it in the product that it was originally, so if you had to reuse it, you have to repay them something. Probably want to re-record a lot of the voice acting with better equipment. Yeah, or that. Damn, Gramps. This device is so spot on, you'd think he was spying on us. It's impressive, to say the least. And he makes a fair point about seeing the bigger picture. Things have definitely been in a jumble since Namath Island. We've left a lot unsolved. Taking the time to reassess it all might lead us to an epiphany. Not just in regard to our enemies' motives, but with what happened to Ashen today, too. I think it'd be well worth the effort. So what's our plan for tomorrow, then? Our options are either to investigate the remnants of the True Grievance Brigade, or follow Mr. Zaman's suggestion and review the mysteries that have arisen thus far. Let's see. Oh. This is a choice. This is probably the difference between Route B and Route C. Okay. You do both of this for which one? Yeah. I'm gonna, like, I'll just go in order. I feel like going in order makes sense because the True Grievance Brigade is a problem, right? Like, if they are getting back up, we want to stop them. So I say we check out the anti-immigration group. Sounds like a plan. Great. Let's pack it in for tonight. got a busy day in store. Okay. March 3rd, 21. March 21st. It's actually interesting. It's March right now. I still think it would be a really interesting way to play a video game that has a calendar like this, where it like goes 1-to-1 with this calendar, right? Where it's with our calendar, right? Where it's like, I am only going to play the game on the days that the game is, right? Like, okay, on March 21st, I will let myself play March 21st of the game. I feel like that'd be a really interesting way. Like, it would be painful and so long, but it would be an interesting way to do it. Even more so if you were to somehow be able to do it with all the Trails games at once, right? Be like, okay, on this day, I need to play through this chapter of this game, this chapter of this game. I need to play through this half of this chapter in this game, right? Like, you couldn't do it with third because that doesn't make sense. I don't know if Sky first and second chapter actually give dates specifically enough. I think Crossbow is where they start doing the calendars. I mean, you could technically do it. Oh no, you could 100% do it Persona. Like, that's the game that in my head I'm like, that would be the easiest one to do it with. Although it would be kind of like there would be days where it's like, okay, boot it up, play through like a couple, like a confidant thing here, go work at a side quest here. Next day, okay, gotta save and turn off the game. You get sick on a day, wait, hold your team, right? Do a chest close deal 1, 2, and Azure maybe also. Yeah, I think Crossbow is where it starts being calendar based, like 100% calendar based. Yeah, because I think that on the train they drop a date, right? The date that Lloyd is showing up. So, and then I think they also do Cold Steel 3 and 4, right? There are dates in those. Reverie would probably be the nicest one because you could just do Reverie Corridor whenever it's not one of like the days that you could play. Reverie happens in a week. Yeah, Reverie would actually be a very quick game. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Yeah, Reverie's a very fast game. Yeah. Other than Sky the Third, which is over an indeterminate amount of time, because we don't know if it's like near instantaneous what happens in the cube, or if it's over some amount of time in the cube, or whatnot. But like, yeah, Reverie is, I think, the fastest game, like, bar none, in terms of time period, because it's just like, yeah, 1 week, shit happens. The cube is devoid of time. Yeah, they don't like, quite literally, cube goes off in the airship, and then we don't see what happens after they leave the cube. So we don't really know whether or not time happened. Play Bloodborne in one night. Yeah. Yeah. That is one. Yeah. Yeah. Time to get to work. This workday started. Like we said last night, we're gonna be looking into what those anti-immigration radicalists are up to. True Grievance Brigade. Since appearing at Aramis, their remnants have reportedly been lying low around the city. Ashen's mind got straight up rewritten by that Crimson Corrosion crap. Need to keep an eye on in case these guys go through something similar. Yes, but even if nothing abnormal happens, that doesn't make them any less dangerous. Can't allow them the freedom to commit another act of terror. I guess we just have to ask around town about them while we work through our 4 SPGs. It's a sensible approach, but where should we start gathering information? Naturally, anti-immigration radicalists would want to target the immigrant population. Does that bring anything to mind? People from the Central East, we can try asking around the temple in Riverside. Father Monsieur should be in the loop on that front. Fine idea, Farida. As for the Eastern residents, Heiwei would be the go-to source for any particulars. Their internal issues have been tearing them apart, but that jackass Sao's done a bang-up job patching things back together. We can probably find out what's what from Mao over at Cayenne. You're talking about that popular Eastern restaurant in the Tyrell district, right? It's not the same as Far Eastern cuisine, but the food's great. The menu's enormous. Gives us 2 spots. It wouldn't hurt to hit up a few more. Alright, why don't we check in with everyone's favorite neighborhood anti-immigration protester? The one who's always in front of the station? I think his name was Jacobin. Jacobin? No, I don't recall seeing him around lately. He might have learned his lesson after what happened at Aracian. Yeah, because we fucked him up. We'll just have to settle for what the cop station around the area can tell us. It's a good place to start as any. Let's get the show on the road. Last time you had me on for a 4SPG was in Longport, so I'm raring to go. Just don't have too much fun with it. You gotta be on our guard more than ever. I'm trying to think, what games canonically happen over extremely short periods of time? Right, because you said play Bloodborne in one night, where it's like, yeah, it's literally over the course of one night. Like, and I'm talking specifically like period, like periods of time that you can canonically tell, right? Like thinking Dark Souls 3, you do stuff, which means time happens, but in Dark Souls time is fucky wucky anyway, so not necessarily. I guess until they added day-night cycle, one could assume Pokemon Red and Blue happened in a single day. You literally get your first Pokemon in the morning, and then before night falls, you have gone around the entire country, defeated all the best trainers, and achieved champion status. Hey there, Arkard. Hermes here. Long time no see. Finally got my moonlighting out of the way, so the courier business is back up and running again. Give me a call if you ever need anything. I'll make the drop in no time flat. Select order delivery from your office desk to take advantage of Hermes' delivery service. She charges a fee, but it's a convenient way to purchase equipment and items from the stores in the capital. The question is, can you buy new stuff? Or delivery as well from the desk?
Let's get out there and have a look around. We can check the bulletin boards on the way.
Being ordered around is a totally new experience for me. You got it, Chief.
You got it, Chief. I like how being ordered around is somehow new for her, and she's only the second in command, which means the chieftain of the Ikaruga doesn't command her, really. She's in his combat gear. Hell yeah. She's in his outfit. Lightweight outfit. Z1 Pit Girl attire. For so many of her clothes, like she needs the jacket for her sheath to not just be floating in midair. Yeah, we're just gonna go with the regular outfit. No new hair. Okay. So the question is, if I do order delivery, guess I'll order something from Hermes.
Need some help?
Hey there, Arkard. Appreciate the business. Equipment delivery. Okay, so I'm able to buy seemingly not the, like, unique shit from each of the stores. Which is woefully annoying, because that's the stuff that I would want to buy. Item delivery, fishing bait, all these. Okay, that's fine.
I'll get it to you ASAP.
I didn't even get anything.
If you need anything else.
So shall we shopping with me? Hope to see you again real soon. Prepare food. Already ate all those. Okay. We got things to do. Oop. How's it going? Well, if it isn't our delinquent tenant. Your gang gets bigger every time I see you. Yeah, well, it's not like I asked for it. I apologize for any commotion. And I'm sorry I didn't stop here for breakfast. Just get a load of that aroma. Catch me in a good mood and maybe I'll treat you. By the way, didn't y'all get invited to the Z1 Grand Prix? Oh yeah, we're probably going to be able to go to racetrack area again. Which means I can buy some stuff. Yeah, well, that comic clown sent us 3 tickets. Yuma here said she just had to see it. That's right, we'll be closing up shop as soon as the morning crowd is gone. So if you'd like to order something, now's the time. Duly noted. Something the matter, Yums? It's nothing. Anyway, did you know today's race is the finals? That means it's gonna be extra fast. It's a little scary, but I still can't wait. Okay, what were you nervous about, you man? I can definitely understand why you might find it frightening. You asked me, that just adds to the thrill. I've only ever seen them from behind a screen, but it's probably nothing compared to watching in person. Well, either way, this one's capping off a whole year's worth of races, so it's bound to be extra special. Yeah, I'd have nabbed a seat in the stands too if things weren't the way they are. But hey, don't let that stop you folks from enjoying yourselves. No, we plan on it, believe you and me. Wouldn't be worth the lost business otherwise. You take care out there, everyone. See you later. We'll just be on our way then.
I'm kind of surprised that stuck-up old man would actually come see a race.
Perhaps Mr. Lugan's gradual efforts have started to bear fruit.
Even though they shouldn't. Sheena and Margaret, what's going on, you two? Oh man, I'm super out of it lately, huh? Can't even remember what I just read. My, are you that worried about Harry? Should have just gone with him to the Grand Circuit. Mom, I told you I'm fine. It's just that Harry had the really sad look on his face this morning. I mean, he's usually so energetic all the time. Is that right? I wonder when she'll start to realize. It's always the people right under our noses, isn't it? Well, I suppose it couldn't hurt to give a few hints every now and then. You got to try and tip your daughter off. Denies every chance she gets, but Sheena's always keeping an eye on Harry. She can be a little awkward about expressing her feelings, though. Well, I won't be butting in, that's for sure. I can only cheer her on in the meantime. So each of these routes gives enough SP to get all the way to AAA rank, or maybe A+, I believe. Oh, wow, each route? Okay, wow, that's a lot of SP. So I guess each of the routes you'll only do like the side quest like once, maybe, or something like that. Like one route will just have a lot of side quests and the other will be very bare bones, maybe? No, not 100% sure. No spoilers. He's been staying with us for a little while, but he had a really sad look on his face this morning. Kind of threw me off, honestly. Thought maybe it'd make me feel better if I spent some time with my mom, but... Okay, what's going on, Yume? You know, I'm actually feeling kind of nervous about the finals today. I'm not about to let it get to me. I told Maxim I'd watch him race, and that's what I'm gonna do. Don't let anything get in your way today either, you guys. Okay, so does Yume not know that Maxim is her dad? Not that I would want her to be calling Maxim dad, but like...
Oh, what would you like?
Saying dad. She's saying Maxim instead of dad. So I feel like she doesn't know. She does just thinks he's a friendly stranger. We'll be closing up shop soon so we can head to the race. Are you all on job right now? There's a few more of you than usual today. If anyone's hungry, we can we're still taking orders for the moment. Let me know if there's something you'd like.
All right.
Okay, Soul Chef. Hamburg steak. Oh my god. Wellness burger. When I was in Japan, I went to one of the family restaurants. I think I went to the... No, it was at a different family restaurant. I went to two, and one of them I got a Hamburg steak. Because, I mean, I had to. I was like, I got to experience the anime staple. And it was good. It was really good. There's have side quests which don't, but they also have other ways of getting XP like fights that class don't land. Okay. Perfect.
What's on the menu?
I can do that.
Take care out there.
I can do that. Crawling in. I feel like this one will be the combat one then. If we're being real. Prepare food. Find it funny that I can prepare food at the laptop, even though there's literally a prepare food, like there is a kitchen right over there. Wellness burger, damage up 6,600 HP, but that gives a lot
my pleasure.
a lot of gourmet.
Please help yourself.
It really does just come down to a mind of like, okay, will I ever use the thing for the damage up or the HP in a fight? Maybe. I don't know if I had to redo because some of my characters got wrecked. Did you not have your shields up, bro? Magisa. Got another round with the police? You good for nothing? I have enough problems fixed around here. That's why I'm a project now. At least you have some time before everything hits the fan. Don't call me good for nothing. Says the woman who's been con artist for the past 50 years. I'll call you whatever I want. Good for nothing. Oh, it's her. Bison never did. Got a problem with it? Then maybe you should try being a law-abiding citizen for once. Why does this old biddy think she's so much better than me? Because she is. They sound so angry. Pretty sure I've seen that old lady in the Blacklight district before. It's not surprising. She was caught acting as the ringleader for a group of scammers recently. She seems awfully familiar with Jin. Wonder what their relation is. She's the same woman from... Yes! Yes, she is. She's the train woman. She's the woman that goes on top of the train. She's great. It looks like that's scrolling thing to her.
Quit dawdling. Stop by again.
Right after getting out of jail, too. They let her out? God, they really... No wonder we got so many repeat offenders. They're just letting them get away. A pain in the rear. Why'd you have to make my life so difficult all the time? Okay. So Stanley's factory has some new stuff to purchase or buy or trade or whatnot. Oh, you're...
No need to be shy now.
No need to be shy now. Okay, so now we can get these, which is good. We get the rank 3s of the up higher element ones. Good. Okay, that's nice. Good, good, good.
Come again.
Looks like bail reform doesn't always work. Yeah. Yeah. Almost.
Allow me to
it's almost like.
Allow me to assist.
Okay. Let's get Mistyverse. Can I even get more? Yeah, let's get one of those. I don't think I'll get Dawnstarverse. Yeah, I'll get 2 of these because I used a lot of time arts. Let's get as many cast 2s as possible. And then let's get 3 cast 3s. Let's buy a bunch of action 2s. Did I not just buy a bunch of action 2s? Wait, I don't comprehend. How am I not able to make an action 2? Or sorry, an action. Yeah, it said I wasn't able to make an action 3. That was weird. Okay. Yeah, there we go. I don't know what was going on there. Unless I was being a fucking idiot. Which, both equally likely. Okay. So, Gladiator Headband. Don't need that, really. Sacred Scarf Plus. Okay, Dinosaur Wallet. I could go buy another Ingert wallet. I don't know where the Buffalo wallets are. And, I mean, it's fine. Strength 8, yes, it's fine. Cloth of 4 Beasts. Okay, I can't get one of those. Master's Gloves. I need Racing Gloves. And Assassin Gloves, but these aren't that great either. Proverbs, it's alright. Platinum Choker, I could get another one of these. So yeah, let's do that. Because Platinum Chokers are great. And then...
Hope to see you again.
Let's come over here. Shop. Custom.
Come again.
Where's Rebecca? Oh, wait. Chances are Kisara took Rebecca out somewhere. Okay. Makes a little bit of sense. Hey, how are you guys doing? Curtis, could it be? That's a letter from Aramis Academy. Did they finally come to a decision? Wait a second. I'll check. On behalf of Aramis Academy's Admissions Bureau, it's our pleasure to welcome you among our student body. Yes! I did it! Mom, Dad, I really did it! Congratulations, Curtis. All your hard work has finally paid off. Oh, I'm so proud of you. Well done, Curtis. I suppose this is the result of that stalwart resilience of yours, my boy. You should be proud. I don't think I've ever seen you two so emotional before. But thank you. I'm so relieved. Glad I stopped doing them drugs. Well, it looks like you finally made it in. Wow, he must have worked pretty hard to get in, huh? But doesn't that mean he'll be my junior come April? That'll be right before the start of the festival, too. I'm sure he'll manage to enjoy himself. Oh, the Aramis exam was so long. Is it really over? It'll probably be a while before it sinks in. I think I might actually start crying. I did it! Good job, bud. Meow. Hello there. Oh, what the fuck? Where's the kid? You're not my normal. Anya's mother. Oh, it was kind of chilly out today, don't you think? Take your time and warm yourselves up. Oh, and by the way, Anya's not here right now. She went out with a friend of hers. I think her name was Kisara. Okay, so Kisara. Seem to get along pretty well. I'm sure they'll have plenty of fun. So maybe it's like a trio right now.
I appreciate you.
Good to see you. 1 bath. Be 500. Actually, no. We gotta.
I hate getting sweaty, but I could get used to this.
Hell yeah.
The steam feels quite pleasant.
Nice. Ooh. My body.
I feel better than ever after that.
You look nice and
That
refreshed.
sure felt good. I've never been to a northern-style bathhouse before.
It's a genuine Remetherian one. In case you were wondering, the Loyally uses heat from very specific sauna stones that can...
And there he goes.
I like how Van is not a man of one passion. He has like 3 or 4. He's like, okay, what do I care about? I care about sweets. I care about confections. I care about my car, and I care about saunas. Those are my 3. And I have a lot of information about all of them. Okay. So, just thinking about it, is there anyone else that I would want to have? Because I do like the CP plus 15 every turn. But it's also not like the biggest deal, right? Because if I just put on another platinum choker, right? Then that jumps his evasion to 102. That gotta be best friends with it, right? And I feel like this is better than getting CP every turn. Because you get CP pretty readily. Although for him, I guess it makes a little bit more sense because when he goes Grendel, could be worth it. I'll decide other things. Also, I bought all those orbits and I did not even do a single thing with them. I need to rectify that. Okay, so Stellarverse we can boost to Dawnstarverse. Was there anything I was trying to get out of the bottom one? Any further stuff? I don't think so. Yeah. Okay. And I have Action 2, Cast 2. Got Fortune, which is giving me enough wind for Judgment Feather. So... Oh, that was why I wanted... Oh, wait, no. I need something with 6. Tempest Verse is the best I'm going to get with that. I need another thing that gives something and wind. Time is not the biggest deal, so maybe I could find something that gives wind elsewhere. Any good things that give wind? Serendipity. Let me drop more items. Time and wind. That's I'm Van. I don't want to take that off of him. Wind healing. That's not great. Evasion plus 10. That's not. Draws hate. No. All the main characters in the series, I have a stun. Kevin Van is my favorite. Like all the MCs have parts to them, but the ones I connect with the most are probably Kevin and Van. I think if I were to say, I would probably fall under Van and Lloyd, is where I would say it goes the, where I'm like, oh yeah, those are the ones that I connect the most with. Taurus, damage stun enemies. Well, for now, here's what we're gonna do. We want Action 3, make you go faster.
Let me handle this.
Modifying
You
also want Action 3. Shard skills updated.
So now you have Deadly Lance. Oh, I think you may... Yeah, you already... Yeah, now you have Deadly Lance, which is good, instead of just Fatal. And we can also swap this out for Action 2 instead.
Let me handle
Okay.
this. Initiating maintenance. Let me handle this. That's
And
a
you
single
can
element
also
slot.
get...
Don't worry. Initiating maintenance.
Bang, should I put Action 3 on Anya's?
Initiating
So her speed is
Let me
62.
handle this.
Her speed is already 8. Yeah, okay, I'll put it on her.
Maintenance.
Because she only also only has Action 1 on.
New
So
skill
we'll do
obtained.
that. Any benefits? That was great because I was just super justice focused. That does cloud other parts of his personality. I mean, it is his job to be a detective police officer, and so Marine. Still, it's just fun. Yeah, I mean, it probably also just comes down to personal other stuff where it's like, okay, yeah, it's especially with how Lloyd's story goes, where his connection with his brother is such a big part of him. Like, I have an older brother too. I get it.
Element slot.
Like, I there's probably an amount of just like personal, like people really dislike Green like a lot. I mean, I can understand why people might. Because I've had my own, I've stated it before, where it's like, I feel like they could have done different story things with him in terms of like character growth. It feels like he goes through the same character arc multiple times. And I'm like, bro, we've already been through this. Can we tread new ground, please? But I don't like hate him. I just feel like it could have been done a little bit differently. Yeah, he's the best game. And not through like necessarily any fault of like his character actions or anything, but just like, yeah, like how many times do you have to come to terms with the demon inside? Like, come on. Okay, I was doing other stuff. Okay, I wanted to swap out Lunarverse for Mistyverse because she uses a lot of that stuff. So now I have my thievery heavily down here. I could, yeah, you can't lose. I could swap these to preserve a little bit of mine, or well, actually, deflect hate. Do I like water? Spirit Breaker's fine. Aqua Boost is fine. If I wanted to free it up, what I could do is remove Mistyverse.
Skills updated. Skills
Do that.
updated.
Right. Are there any other good mine ones? Guardian? How's Guardian? Chance of reducing damage. It's fine. I don't really want to take hits with her unless needed. So Stella, Lloyd, and Kevin and Van all have really recognized a character growth in 1 or 2 games where he needs 5 games. Yeah. Well, he needs 5 games to permanently develop is, I think, the issue. Right? Because, like, he comes to, like, basically, every single game he comes to a revelation about himself and his value to everyone else and other stuff. But it doesn't, like, stick. It doesn't reflect in his actions. Literally until the last game. Which I think that's where a lot of people are like, yeah, that's where the ire comes from. Okay. So we like that. Is there any... oh yeah, I need to swap this out for cast 3. Yeah, so Noble get gem and cast 3. Gonna be massive. Oh, interesting. So Noble is just cast 3, but with plus 16 speed. Interesting. Okay, that's really good. Is there any... Yeah, okay. So you're fine.
Citri's got your back. It's a single element slot. Initiating. Don't worry. Citri's got your back. Initiating maintenance. Let me handle this. That's a single element slot.
Do I want to swap anything out? No, HP. Let's see, I accidentally again. True. Okay, I'll swap for evade 2, get you up to 28. I could just really go into crit. It would be really funny. Fuck it. Let's go big into crit. Strike 2. I love it. Do I have a burn 2? No. Red hair. CP gamer receiving damage. Wouldn't necessarily be bad. Yeah.
Initiating maintenance.
But I think Dawnstar verse.
Citrus
Yeah, you
got
can
your back.
also get a Dawnstar bird. No, I only have 2 Dawnstar
Initiating
verses, so
maintenance.
you need to be the one that gets it. Okay, are there any good water one? You already have the water one, Spearbreaker Barrage. You could get Absorbing Arts, chance of absorbing EP based on damage when using. Yeah, so I should try and get you 6 Earth, frankly. Yeah, so let's move. Yeah, let's move. Because you're not getting. If I'm not going for Arc Feather on you, then I'd rather you get your stuff back from your damage. So let's move Action 3 in Dawnstar verse to here.
Skills updated.
Oh wait, Dawnstar verse has to stay down here. Okay. Here's what I do: Dawnstar verse, and then put Cast 3 there, and then we can do EP 3. Oh, that does all 6. Huh. Well. Wait, what did I have? Did I have Gaiaverse? Or did I have EP2? I think I had EP2.
New skill
okay.
obtained.
Absorbing Arts. You don't even need that, really. EP Cut 1. What stuff do I have here? If I could get 8 water. Get Seraphic Force here. I could probably. Hey, Wolf Slash, how's it going, my man? Yeah, there's just stuff.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Like, I like the shard skills and stuff, but they really do make it take a lot more time than it did in, like, Sky and Crossbell, because you have to think not of the skills you're getting, but of, like, the passives. Right? Like, it was a lot easier in the other games, because it's like, oh, I just want this move. And once I get this move, it's pretty easy. But here it's like, oh, well, what one of these things is best for this person, and I can only move certain things. It wasn't basic, it's just that unlike the other characters, his arc was mostly internal. The arena admittedly isn't very relatable. Character arc, where the end goal is for the character to reach a mental state of nothingness, would be hard to grasp. I think he... So, Ninja, I think when he says basic, it's just like a lot of anime runs with a lot of the stereotypes around Reen that is done. Like, he's unique in the Trails universe, is that, but a lot of the story beats that we go through is not necessarily newly tread ground in the greater understanding of characters. 4 SPG on the bulletin board. But I do like Reen. He is a fun character to play as, especially with his kit. Like, his kit's really good. Like, fucking Christ, this kit's broken as hell. Gale. Hey, so we found another one, weird one in the garden. Word of caution, though, when I scanned it, the only thing that showed up was question mark, question mark, question mark. You'll take care of it for us, right? As always, feel free to use the terminal in Rosette's room to get the job done. Thank you, thank you. Okay, easy enough. Okay, let's go check to see if I can't. Can I trade?
Allow me to assist.
For a water one? I've got plenty of those. Good. Good. Okay, yeah, so interesting. You do have to almost like go up. You have to change what you're looking at. Areas are cracked, Link, and whatever. Gale. Not gonna do that. I think that'd be a waste. Attack 3s would be nice. It's 54. That's far too many. How many can I make right now? I can make 1 right now. So let's at least make it so I can make 2 attack 3s. A break 3. How many? I can make 1. So let's make it so I can do 2. Okay.
Hope to see you again.
Because
Shifting to maintenance mode.
or you? Who would benefit most from the fire? Increase. Well, regardless, let's just go under the assumption that I'm replacing the lowest common denominators. So you get flare boost. How much more fire would I need to get something? You have CP charger. Can I get CP charger 2? I need 4 more fire, 2 more wind. Don't know how I would get 2 more wind, but 4 more fire, 2 more wind. That would only be 2 more fire. No more wind. Am I getting anything here? Not really. Nothing great for him. Vita was an awesome link for any mage hit with times million damage was fun. Okay. Yeah, I never really messed with Vita.
Let me handle this.
Oh, you already have breakthrough. Oh well. Action 2. Wait. Oh yeah, I didn't put action 3 on you. Oh well. Okay. Do I have attack 1 on? No. Okay, there we go. And then break 2. You actually is already at 205%, so you actually don't need this. This is kind of a wasted slot for you. It does give crit, but I'm not... I would care more about the... Like, I'm building you for crit a little bit, but I'm not aiming to get you at 100%. I care mostly about damage. So... So I either want to do attack or break. I'm feeling like break would probably be good just for maximum stun. I think that we first met anyway. He wasn't even on Annalise's level. He was on the same level as ours. Probably even stronger with the spirit invocation. I mean, he's at least strong enough to, beat one of the perfect copies in Reverie, so...
That's a single element slot.
He's doing fine. Okay, so that gets me 12 water, which is healing start. Chance of medium HP regen. Nice.
Shifting to maintenance
Okay,
mode.
and you also have this because we want as much HP as possible. Regen guard.
Initiating maintenance.
Does anyone else have HP on?
Citrus
You
got
do.
That's a single element slot. Skills
How much more to EP Charger 2? Okay, 2 more water, 7 more earth. That one's gonna be difficult. Basically, I'd need to move all of the earth up, but I need at least someone with Treasure Hunter. Oh, you have Treasure Hunter.
Don't worry.
Okay.
Citrus got your back.
So, move defense 2 down. Move fear 2 up. Okay, so let's take... Yeah, let's take EP3 off and defense 2 off. Okay, so I'm moving... You don't even need strike 2. Fear 2 can work. EP3.
New skill added.
Defense. Wait, why don't you have it now? EP2. Where's EP2? Oh, I need 2 more water. So I don't need... I could remove 15, 16, 3 earth. I need something that gives 3 earth and 2 water. Is there any magical quartz that does 3 earth, 2 water? Earth and water, earth and water. Or I guess I should be smart about it. It would be water and earth. Water or earth, so water. That would get me it. It'd be breath, potency of healing. Yeah. Yeah, it's worth it. Because, I mean, she does cast, so getting her EP charge 2, it works. You have 2 times bonus on arts, and her order gave 100%. Oh, okay, the orders. Okay, I probably fucked around with her orders then. But I thought you were talking about, like, linking itself. Okay, if I'm thinking about it logically, EP2 would be good. And then frankly, she should have some more EP cuts.
Skills
Just so she can
altered.
do stuff faster. Okay, so Stellarverse, Lunarverse, Earthenverse she doesn't need. Amethyst Ring. Yeah, I can swap that out for something better. Let's go for like a... Yeah, let's go for hit
Skills
2.
altered.
If
That's a
only
single element
because more accuracy, so when she does do like regular attacks, it's not
Don't worry. Citri's got your back.
big deal.
Initiating maintenance.
Let me handle this.
Okay. Okay, we got things. We got things. I get 2 times bonus on our damage, which is crazy. I probably used that a shit ton because I loved using Nadia, so I was probably boosting her to high hell. Okay. Is it snowing out here? It is. Nice. I can knock on wood that doesn't start snowing around here. Okay. Let's rest. Okay. Because we have full CP and all that other jazz, but... Oh. Got discovered. There we go. All discovered. That was a lot of stuff. Okay. I'm going to take a quick 3-minute break, and I'll be back. Okay, and I'm back. Let's go in and do this fight. Bite the Market Garden's target. Let's go. Oh, you're interesting. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm going to change my party just a little bit. I'm gonna put Anya's in, and then if they buff, then I'll probably try to swap people in to, I'll try to swap like someone for Shizuna so she can all cancel. But I think I'll start with these 3 just because tank 2 casters that are benefited by being in. and person to put the shields on. So, let's go on in. We got some triangles in a tower. Fearsome foes prowling around. Okay. How do you guys work? Violet demon statue, demonic pillar, crimson demon stone. Each... Okay, each is like wildly different to different stuff. Okay. Okay. Will I be able to get all three? Or all four? Kind of difficult to tell if I'm even hitting Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do this because I assume the tower probably will just do whatever it wants anyway. Yeah. Okay. Then we're going to do this.
I'll dice you up. Your turn, Judith.
Okay, hit him with that.
Going all in.
Actually, nope. Wrong. We need to do Go-Go Crimcat first.
You know what to do, Anya.
Oh, she's muted. Okay.
Going all in.
HP heal, shield, HP regen. Okay, well, we'll do this for just A-res down in general, which I think is worth it.
Keep it up, it's working.
Certain arts seem to work better. Certain arts seem to work better.
I suggest we strike now.
Yeah, let's just go for this because it is a 0 art turn. Jabberwock arm. That took out
Now or never.
one of them. Yeah, and we can just do this. Critical obstacle. It's fine, that's why we have the shield. Tyrant Storm. Big damage. Nice.
Here I go. Now's your chance for a shot boost.
Pressure him and move in. Activating jump.
There you go. Make you guys go faster.
Here goes.
Use a shark boost. Give them your all.
There you go.
Now or never.
And now it's just you, which is perfect for us because you are weak to stuff that I am good at casting.
Activating skill.
Just math 24, almost 25,000 by herself. Bonkers.
Activating drive.
Okay, deathbow back attack.
Don't take your eyes off the enemy. Prepare yourself.
Like how there is a back of just this tower.
Shoot it.
Grab rock arm. Nice. That fight, not bad. Probably it was meant to be a lot worse.
Oh, I could do
Like
better.
I imagine like you weren't meant to really be able to get a lot of cast off. Divine Phoenix, space and fire.
I hope I was of assistance.
Okay, so that's another dual art that I need to get out. Law and Chaos, good. We like that. Okay. I should really... yeah, just go to Old Town. Arcade Solutions.
Let's do this.
What things do I have? Right, I'm just thinking, maybe I could use someone like... because I know I've used...
Driver
nope.
Driver
Could I use something like this to Divine Phoenix, fixed rate damage? Like, I guarantee I've used this before. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But I know I must have not used one of them because there are 7. I only have 5 marked as used. So Asylum Chains. Command battles. Bless me. All plugins procured. I need one more plugin. So that's probably what, one more of the chests. If I can get the other thing. Okay. Okay.
All right. Very well.
Okay.
Okay, let's go. Riverside, all these. Auburn District. Okay, Auburn District haven't been there, so. Go here. Perfect day to bask in the sunlight.
Not this way.
No. There's shards over there. Even all them. Really nothing new at Andalusia? Bitch. Okay, let's get just the tokens.
Let us pray.
Okay, good. Blacklight District. Yeah, let's go check up on Gabriella. There's nothing new, then don't need to buy any. Ooh, well, actually, there's. Hello, books and goods. Soul, oh, nice. Proverb, buy one of the Proverbs. Eastern delicacies, nice. Soul Eastern, good. Forager's Feast. I really wish they would tell you what is new, like which of these menus has new things in it. Very appreciated.
Please stop by again.
Okay. Nope, still has something new.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Like I can see that you do not have anything new. Oh, there we go. New driver. It's got some high level ones. Pretty good. Alright, with advanced time. So that's good. Chrono break. Yeah, time and space.
Please stop by again.
Okay. All dishes sampled. Oh fuck! I never went to go. Wait, I didn't go check to go see if I could see another movie. Yesterday in the last chunk of last chapter. Oh well, it's not a big deal. How's it going, Yoda? Hey, guess what? Mommy said she's gonna let me go to school from now on. There must be loads of kids my age up top. Can't wait to meet them all. You know what else? I met a bunch of big kids last time I went to the service. Told me there's supposed to be a big school festival soon. I love festivals. Maybe I can get Mommy to take me. Come on, Gabriella. Don't you think you're being a little too overprotective? Sure, an escort to the cathedral is fine, but you have to watch me while I work too. Hey, you can never be too prepared for an attack, okay? You're so paranoid. Oh, whatever. Why don't I watch the store while you go pick up Yoda? By the way, you need to start letting him walk to Sunday school by himself. I'll consider it. Is it okay to leave you by yourself? Ever the stalwart warrior you are. Okay. Let's go to Riverside, where we have main story progress and also side quest. Let's go do the main story first. Also,
let's do this thing.
Progress. Need to remember fishing. Pink azelfish, carmine crab, moon white. Okay. Actually, that reminds me. Now that there's more people here, would anyone be cool? Would anyone be a cool cat and
there sure are a lot of fish here.
And like I don't know, find a fishing guide for this game. For the big catches. Maybe drop it in the Discord or Just tell me where I can get the pink azelfish, the carmine crab, and the moonwhite. That'd be real cool. 15 portals. Any other ones for that? I'm surprised I missed the one there. Only 2 more treasure chests with orbital locks. And then all fish caught. All portals found with shard search. All portals. So there's 18 portals in total. Ooh, I really hope I didn't miss any. There's 1 per map then. Yeah, I can check that pretty quickly. If I did miss them, it might be in the other... it's probably in one of the other whatchamacallums. One of the other chapters, so that might just be locked until New Game Plus. Father, I've discovered yet another one taped to the walls of the temple. Again? What is this place coming to? It's already been torn down and disposed of. I'll go and make sure there aren't any more. Something wrong, Father Monsieur? If there's trouble, we'll hear you out. Depending on the issue, we can even take it out on us a job. I appreciate your concern, but things aren't quite so dire. We've merely had some occasional instances of unsavory flyers being posted, or even distributed around our grounds. You mean to say someone's harassing the temple? If so, you should submit a report to the guild or police and have them handle the situation. Actually, these flyers concern a specific individual, rather than the temple itself. Thus, we are in no position to press charges. Targeted attack, huh? Don't suppose they're bounties for a certain phantom thief. So, who are the flyers about exactly? You might not be familiar with them, but they regard a young man named Aslan. I feel like I've heard of him somewhere before. He's an up-and-coming Z1 racer who's been gaining steam lately. In the last race, he came close to catching Maxim Lugan, the current champion. Damn, must be real speed demon. Rumor has it this year's Grand Prix boiled down to a straight-out duel between the two. Aslan's from the Central East and a good-looking guy to boot, so he's been a real top-trending topic. Does he have any connections to this temple? His accomplishments as an immigrant have made him something of a celebrity among those of Central Eastern descent. As such, a great deal of his admirers are part of our congregation. Making this the perfect place to try and ruin his image. Yes, the flyers do nothing but besmirch his character. They'll claim he's a violent brute or that he has ties to the Mafia. How awful. Any of that rude in reality? There's no concrete evidence to speak of, so I don't believe it's worth putting any stock into. The man himself has visited the temple a number of times. As far as I can tell, he is as devout and sincere a youth as can be. Sure, but sometimes it's the goody two-shoes that have the most skeletons in their closets. Even still, this is clearly nothing more than a malicious smear campaign. Perhaps the guilty party is envious of his successes. It could also be the work of anti-immigration terrorists who can't handle a Central Easterner rising to fame. All men are equal before the winged goddess, Arusha. She draws no distinction between race or ethnicity. To go against this is nothing short of deplorable. Father Monsieur, if those flyers continue to appear, it may constitute a disturbance to the temple. In which case, you would still be eligible to file a complaint with the guild, despite not being a victim of defamation. So please, don't hesitate to reach out to us if the need arises. I can only pray it doesn't. Nevertheless, we will keep your kind offer in mind.
Praise be to Arusha.
Damn. Okay. Where is... Yo, how's it going, you two? You know, there's a marathon in the capital every May. I just turned in my application for it. I'm not exactly a pro runner or anything, but as long as I'm with Selma, I'm sure it'll all work out. Though, I guess that's nothing more than a hunch, really. I already signed up for the marathon with Lodi. No going back now. I have to keep pushing forward. But why does my heart feel like it's going to beat right out of my chest? Because you're going to be running a marathon with the man that you love. Okay. That's the... Ooh, wait. Actually... No! Where's our author? How's it going, Sarah and Shahina? Oh, hey everyone. What are you up to? Looks like you two have made fast friends with Ramadi. Yes, we did. He actually managed to help us out a lot during last year's film festival. We didn't have much of a chance to talk then, so he invited us to a chat. That's right. We were actually just on our way back from visiting the nearby temple. But we figured it might be nice to stop on in while we were still in the area. Well, it's certainly been a pleasure to see you both again. Oh, that reminds me, I saw the Saga of Ravana and the Adventures of Rockford. Your film portfolio is coming along rather swimmingly, isn't it? Yeah, you guys have basically made it to the big leagues. We sure have, and we've worked really hard to do it, too. Kinda had to force the crew to do a lot of retakes, though. Made me feel a little bad for the other actors. Me too. Honestly, they all seem so much more skilled than we were. I really had to reckon with the fact that we're still beginners in the entertainment world. Nah, don't worry. Nobody starts out as an expert after all. Besides, you guys have a sizable amount of experience under your belt. You've made it this far for a reason. And don't forget, you still have to perform together sometime. Keep your chin up. Oh, thank you, Judith. Now, I'll make sure to work till we drop. To be young again. Well, glad to see you two are doing so well. We tour in the capital all afternoon, and in the evening we'll have our performance. Honestly, I think I'd enjoy myself more if the snow had stopped. The board said it should be easing up a little soon. It's a little colder than I thought it would be. There really weren't that many places to sightsee near our hotel. Thought we've been practically everywhere in the capital. There's still so much we're missing out on. If you got any recommendations, let us know. Actually, why don't you just come along with us? Yeah, I'll let you know when we have some free time. Okay, so there's that. Come around over here. Come around over here. What's going on?
Why don't we see?
Where's BG? Escaped patient. Dr. Isabel. Patient escaped from my clinic, and circumstances necessitate that he not be left unsupervised. If you mind bringing him back for me, I'll be waiting at the clinic in the meantime. Okay. I want to go to Tyrell. Esprit Cinema.
Let's roll.
Yeah. Because hopefully me not missing us one movie fucks up everything. Just playing my Casablanca. Okay. I'm in your party. We gotta bring Judith.
The showing on screen 1 will
And you know, let's bring Rosette. 3 tickets to my Casablanca. Good. Van said let everyone loose so he could watch a movie during his work break. Getting some company, they made their way to the theater. Helena, a third year at a prestigious all-girls school and head of its library committee, does not get along with her first-year subordinate, Sherry. Being an austere young lady of high birth, she has exceptionally little tolerance for Sherry's childish, impish behavior. One day, Helena finds an exchange diary in the library, its author desiring a pen pal. Intrigued, she writes a response under a pseudonym. Adopting the guise of a kind, caring upperclassman, Helena continues the correspondence, and her relationship with her pen pal deepens. Eventually, as their exchanges become more personal in nature, Helena comes to realize her secret recipient may in fact be Sherry. As time passes, Helena notices gradual shifts in Sherry's disposition, with her looking more downcast by the day. While she could find nary a trace of melancholy within her notes, Helena's worries festered all the same, leading her to confront Sherry directly. Although initially hesitant, Sherry confesses that she's fallen in love with a classmate she had been exchanging notes with. In that moment, Helena feels a tinge of joy, but she's taken aback. Her last failed relationship with the girl is still fresh on her mind. Out of a desire to protect her from that same pain, Helena tries to convince Sherry to cut off her feelings for her alter ego.
You're merely playing a game of make-believe. I assure you, it won't last. These kinds of fickle relationships are all too common here. Besides, you've heard that people who engage in that sort of thing often become an object of idle gossip and ridicule, yes?
I understand that. It's just...
Oh, don't tell me you actually believe that pen pal of yours is your dream soulmate. How juvenile. Flights of romantic fancy are all well and good, but I think it's about time you grew up, Sherry.
I get it now. This is your way of being kind, isn't it? You're denying my feelings so I won't get hurt.
What are you saying? Did you not listen to a single word I said?
I did a lot of thinking about who this girl could be. I wondered, who is this person that's comforting me with all these kind words? And then, I saw you. I saw you put the diary back in its hiding place.
Oh, shit, dude.
You...
Better have ants in your pants than uncles.
You saw that? But... the person you developed feelings for is nothing more than a fabrication. They aren't the rigid girl you see before you.
That's not true. The girl I see in front of me is shy, and she hides her kindness behind a thin veil of austerity. If I were to put my feelings into words, How would I write them? Maybe you can teach me, Helena.
We don't need to write them down, Sherry. Because they're already engraved in our hearts.
Still better love story than Twilight. Which I've never read nor seen, so I don't know, but I can only imagine. In the same state as Lloyd randomly growing a hair of a female. Whoa. Lloyd does not randomly grow it. He earns it. He works for it. I wonder if there really is such a thing as soulmate. Well, there's something I never thought I'd hear from... sorry, I shouldn't have said that. You help me out so much sometimes I forget you're still only 20. Which is bonkers. I understand. Please don't worry about it. It's just that the last time I felt both the joys and pains of falling in love was several years ago. To yearn for someone and feel it so intensely. Sure, you got 2 talented, so you can handle 3 women at once, right? We got Ellie, we got Risha, and we got, oh god, what's her name? Noelle? But what about Noelle's sister? Someone's got to take care of her. And Anton's out of the running now. Mirabelle once told me that love obscures all reason. Okay, I think I can get away with saying I never thought Mirabelle would say something like that. You really flexed her acting chops in this one. I bet every critic out there is showering her with glowing reviews. Yeah, really liked her shifting expression at the end. Really sold the idea that her heart was wavering. I'm also impressed by you. You're always praising Nina. You don't seem jealous about her successes. You're a real good friend. Huh? Oh, I guess I never really thought about it like that. I kinda always thought jealousy is feelings of inferiority due to lack of effort. It also helps that Nina and I are on totally different paths. Besides, it'd get real boring real quick if I was the only actress around. Fair point. Instead of being frustrated with yourself for the skills you lack, you channel that energy into train so you can get them. I respect that. Man, if only everyone that wanted to do art had that same feeling and didn't go to fucking AI art. Huh. Yeah, it looks like they're selling commemorative brochures for this movie. Purchase the brochure. My Casablanca. Having finished their break, Van and his crew resumed their work. 25. 25. Let's go. Okay. Bam. Open that door. Anything new? Anything new? Ooh, there is some new food at the Kayunga restaurant. Okay, give me those.
Thanks for stopping by. What would you like?
Soul Chef fried rice.
Please
Would you like some shitty fried rice? Oh god. Fucking South Park. Yo, what's up, Racer Gray? Regina? How you guys doing? You know, I kinda figured something was bothering you, but I never thought it'd be about your family. Sorry, Kazan. I should never have told you all those lies in the first place. But whatever. Still a pretty okay kid in my book. Plus, you never even got a chance to put your plan into action. You probably wouldn't be here anymore if you did. Enough about that. What are your goals from here on? I'm still aiming to be a senior bracer, but for real this time. I'm not so sure I have the right anymore, but I'd like to stop a story like mine from ever happening again. So if you're willing, I really appreciate some help with recommendations. Sheesh, when I take us up on our offer for help and this is what you ask for? Oh, it's no big deal. Something all bracers have to deal with. Gray seems to be doing well lately. Yes, he is. I'm sure he'll become a proper bracer in no time. Okay. Yeah, what's up? Mow. Arcade Solutions, an airing bracer and a divine blade. Here to sample our eastern fare. The smell of it's so rich, it takes me right back to Longport. I can feel my mouth watering already. Yeah, well, keep a leash on until lunchtime. We're just making the rounds on Edith's rumor mills while we work through our 4 SPGs. Oh, well, one juicy tidbit I have is that your run-in with the Liu family yesterday. You already know about that? I do, albeit only superficially. While we're on the subject, I've been wondering what became of the syndicate after the fact. The Liu family bigwigs are still somewhere in the capital. Same goes for Sao and his men. What they're up to is a mystery, but I do hear the Council of Elders will be making a big announcement soon. You can probably guess what it is. I anticipated a massive gambit from Sao, but it came a lot faster than I was thinking. I'm of no mind to follow his example, but his cunning and audacity are to be admired. To be fair, it isn't as if this is all bad for the syndicate. Maybe not, but that doesn't mean I have to whoop it up. Well, I, for one, look forward to what the future holds for Heiwei, and by extension, the path you choose to tread. But enough about our internal affairs. I happen to have a piece of information here that might interest you. The True Grievance Brigade has resumed their operations. So it's true. I heard from Elaine that they're on the move, though the guild doesn't have any specifics. At any rate, their core members should all be in custody now after what happened at Aramis. If that alone were enough to deter them, they would have disbanded ages ago. I don't know who's currently leading their ranks, but they seem to be more zealous than ever. I thought cockroaches were hard to stomp out. Easterners like us may be on their blacklist, but I doubt they're foolhardy enough to raise a hand against Heiwei. So long as they don't act against us, we'll extend the same courtesy to them. The rest of you aren't off their radars either, so you may want to watch your backs. Point taken. Thank you for the warning. Okay. Now, can I cannot go back to Treon Tower. Okay. Center Marsh. Any good stuff here? New purchase at 2 of the restaurants. Also, I need to check up on my coffee couple. Hipstragas. Yeah. We're gonna buy a pair and send it to
Thanks.
Send it to Estelle.
What's next?
Okay, Hipstragas.
Thanks a bunch, Van.
Pair of cute hip shoes, perfect for her. Okay, what do you got?
Oh, hello.
DX Vantage Masters. Vantage Masters board game perfect for parties. God damn it! So it exists here.
You're welcome back anytime.
The fuck? Let me play. I want it so bad. I want it.
We took you around here once before, didn't we? Huh? Where'd the Divine Blade go?
Oh, sorry. I spotted these delicious-looking apples and just thought I'd help myself.
She ate all those in the blink of an eye.
Oh my god. Holy shit, she eats so fast. Oh yeah, okay. How are you guys doing? I hope I didn't miss their relationship progress last time. Okay, let's do this. DX Management board game perfectly suited for the playing at parties might be good.
I'm so happy.
50 and strength parameters, good. Ellen. Black coffee purist, but surprisingly, the coffee latte I had yesterday was very agreeable. Rather than overpowering the natural taste of the coffee, the milk and sugar added a new appealing depth of flavor. Despite fancying myself an expert on the subject, I, in truth, was the most uncultured of all. It's embarrassing, really. Oh shit, dude. There's character growth. Jumana. I'm loyal to my cafe lattes, but admittedly, the black coffee I had yesterday went down smooth. I expect to be bitter through and through, but the aroma was full bodied with just a hint of sweetness. It forced me to acknowledge just how narrow my perspective was. Maybe I'll start having Ward hold the sugar and milk from time to time. Maybe I'll start having Ward add some sugar and milk from time to time. Love it. How much would Vantage Master evolve by now? I don't know. All I know is I still want to play it. Like, there's nothing bad against the Seven Hearts game. But man, like, I liked playing my knockoff Hearthstone. Or my knockoff Duel Masters, for those of you that remember that card game. And also, like, anime and video game. I mostly played it. I think I only played it as a video game. But I did watch the anime a little bit. That XIZ Pendulum Fusion Link summon. Yeah. No, I'm not talking about Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm talking about a different. I think it's called Duel Masters. Like I think that's the name of the game itself. I'm not 100% sure. I would Google it, but I'm busy playing the game. Can I fish here?
Let's do this.
It'd be crazy if you could fish here. But okay, let's do all that. Did that. Yeah, let's go blacklight.
Let's be on our way.
Okay, anything new and interesting? Yeah, clinic.
I'll check out the arena.
Good. How's it going, Isabel?
You'll be fine so long as you take the recommended dosage.
Okay. Unprecedented doesn't even begin to describe this case. It's times like these when I wish I had that Spriggan on call. Hello. Speak of the devil. Nice to see you, Arkwright Solutions. Those expectant looks tell me you're here about the request I put up. Yep, can't make any guarantees, but give us the particulars and we'll let you know if it works for us. Patient ran away from your clinic, if I recall correctly. How exactly did that come about? I'll start from the top and give you the rundown. It all began this morning. A man I'd never seen before had fallen unconscious here in the Blacklight District. He was easy pickings. That is to say, I gave him a checkup out of the kindness of my heart. While there weren't any external injuries, his disease had grown so severe that he couldn't move a muscle. I had medication specific to his condition in stock, so I brought him into the clinic and treated him then and there. Wow, you're a real saint of a doctor. Save for the part where she called him easy pickings. Now this is where the problem comes in. I took my eyes off him for just a second, only to come back to an empty room and some money for my services. There was no sign that anyone else had come in, so he must have ran off on his own. If he was trying to dip out of paying his medical bills, that'd be one thing. The prices you charge here are practically highway robbery. Besides, the patient left enough mirror before going, right? That he did, and the funny thing is, it was actually more than I was planning to charge. In any case, I have a few ideas as to why he ran out on me the way he did. He kept on ranting and raving, I can't believe they're after me, and so forth. There was a lot more to it, but that's the only part I could make out clearly. Those are the words of a guy caught up in the wrong kind of trouble. Well, whatever it is big enough that he'd rather book it than stay here and heal up. Maybe so. If it were as simple as that, I'd have been content to send him on his merry way, lollipop in hand. But his treatment isn't even close to complete yet. If he doesn't regularly take medication or relieve any side effects, the results could be disastrous. Worst case scenario, he'll die, just like that. That's horrible! Shouldn't you be out trying to, I don't know, save his life? No need to get so worked up. I said worst case scenario, didn't I? Chances of that are below 1%. Though it's 100% certain he'll end up in so much pain that he will wish he were dead. That's not any better. Indeed, if a condition was critical to begin with, any additional side effects would only exacerbate it. His personal circumstances notwithstanding, it would be best to retrieve him sooner rather than later. Duel Master didn't get much interest here and only had 26 episodes. Did it have any more episodes? Like, it wasn't a very long one. Like, when I say I remember it, mostly from the games, I mean that. I played the PS2 game, and I think there were like 2 GBA games, one of which I played. Never got too far in it, but I played it. Right? Like, that's all I remember of it. But I remember, like, kind of the mechanics where, like, what was it? It was like you had 5 health cards, right? Or like 5 like health walls. If an attack got through, it broke through one of them. So basically you could get hit like 5 times. And like the thing was like instead of having mana, you had to like the only cards you had, if I remember right, were I think spell and monster cards. And you basically had to use those as mana, right? Like you had to choose one of those each turn to have be mana instead, which was interesting. You know, there's Carfight Vanguard. I remember watching the anime like quite a lot, but then it just dropped off. This person I'm sticking to watch standing. Better retrieve him sooner rather than later. Guessing that's what you're requesting us to do. Right, you are. My patient paid me in full, so I have an obligation to ride this out to the end. I appreciate if you could bring him back here as quickly as you can. Huh, that's a way more level-headed ass than I was bracing for. I'm also a bit concerned about whoever it is that's after him. Whether it's to gather information or save someone in need, we're duty-bound to address this matter. Vanguard, good show. Then G having it written by the Thomas Hacker wrote Beyblade Metal Side. I don't remember. God, I remember I watched through all of the original Cardfight Vanguard, and then I think once it got to like that second season, I think I still watched it for a while, but I didn't. Well, I don't think I finished the second season. Are you bound to address this matter? What do you think, Fan? Let's see. Taking it, gray and chaos. I need the chaos. Guess we don't have much choice but to take on the job. Thanks. Glad you see things my way. Here are some pills. Pass them along to my patient if you manage to find them. The same kind I originally planned to administer in order to moderate his side effects. He's already exhibiting symptoms. These should be able to curb them for a while. Consider it done. So mind give us a few more specifics on this runaway of yours? Not at all. He's a man in his late 20s with a slim build. The medicine I give him likely restored his mobility to some small degree. But as his treatment is only in its early stages, ergo far from complete, I suspect he'll be struggling to walk. In that case, it should be easy to follow his trail. Next question is, which way this guy headed? Is he hiding out in the Blacklight District, or did he already make for the hills? Well, why don't we go to the nearest exit and check? We can ask around the area and see if anyone saw him. If a sighting is reported, then the likelihood that he left the district grows. Elsewise, we can safely assume that he is still somewhere to be found here. Works for me. Exit close to us is over in the northeast. Lindsay's shop is up around those parts. We can try asking her about it. Let the search begin.
Well, we're on the clock now.
Okay. We are on the clock. Yeah.
I have some good books.
Hello, Lindsay.
What would you let you stop by again sometime?
Let me ask
patient.
you something.
A slender, sickly-looking man in his late 20s. Actually, I did see something like that a bit ago. He went through that exit over there. Bullseye right off the bat. Though if he's left the Blacklight District, that gives us no shortage of locations to investigate. We're gonna need a little more info then. Like what direction he went, or if he was being tailed. Anything else you happen to notice, Lindsay? Well, let me think. He was out of breath, but that didn't keep him from muttering to himself. So we're very much a sick OST, mostly by Jam Project, and they're pretty much everywhere, damn it. Yeah, they are. Things like, this passport should do the trick, and it'll be dicey near the embassies, but I have to go. Could have knocked him over with a feather. I was torn up on whether or not to reach out. Thin, wimpy types don't usually do it for me, but his heavy panting and looks of agony were just so adorable. Oops, did I say that out loud? Only at the top of your lungs. Thanks for sharing, though. Funny girl, this one. Anyway, that passport bit sticks out to me. Chances are I came to the Blacklight District in order to get one faked for him. And there's the part about the embassies. Sounds like he's got no choice but to be in the same area as them. Our next stop is the Auber District. That's where all the embassies are. Well, I can't say I followed any of that, but I'm glad I was able to be of help. Hurry up and finish your work so you can visit me again, okay, boyfriend number 4? How many times do I gotta say it? We are not together. Period. Now, isn't this a little comical little routine? You see that glare in her eyes? Terrifying. Are you trying to stake a claim to Elaine's man? What the fuck you doing, bitch? Wait. Why is it Auber? Oh, because that's the... I was thinking Satan. Alright, here we are in the Auber District. This is where that patient from Isabel's clinic fled to, presumably. But how exactly are we going to find him? Going by the dude's mumbling, he'll be steering from clear from the embassies if he can help it. Other than that, we're pretty hard up for clues. Actually, I've got one thing we can try. Isabel gave this guy something specifically made to treat his condition, right? She says much, yeah? But what difference does that make? I believe I see your implication. Let me just check if my idea holds any water first. Shard search! Remnants of medicine. Hello, hello? Something the matter? We're on the hunt for your patient, but figuring out how to pick up his trail's got us stumped. So I had a question for you. Is it possible to track any ingredients of that medicine you gave him? You want to track the medicine itself? Oh, really thinking outside the box, I say. The dosages were delivered both orally and via injection. In other words, the medicine he ingested might leave detectable particles when he exhales, of course. I can send you the name of the drug if you need. That'd be great. I'll get back to it then. Knock him dead out there. Or, well, you know what I mean. Now I understand. The patient's breathing was labored. If the traces he left are spaced closely enough, we may be able to perform a shard search. Right, and factoring in wind displacement would allow us to reverse calculate their origin points too. Allow me to test whether a shard search detects any matches of this pharmaceutical's components. Sure, take it away. The traces are discernible, if only faintly. A shard search would indeed be feasible, albeit more difficult to follow than usual. You're incredible, Rosette! Figures you're a tech whiz. Won't be much of a Marduk concierge otherwise. Your praise honors me. Alright, let's get the show on the road. The longer we take, the more off the mark Rosette's calculations will get. Alright? Oh. Bench. Looks like someone left some marks behind. Mark here. Must have stopped taking a breath on the bench. Getting so far as the arbitration must have been extremely taxing for him. You'd hurry and bring him back to Isabel. Oh my god, it's Toa. Toa, and Miss Leafa, and Miss Sonia.
Welcome to Andalusia Patisserie.
Thank you. How's it going? Again, thank you for grading all those tests, you two. Of course, Miss Leafa. Oh, by the way, I wanted to apologize for being unable to attend the party yesterday. It was no bother, Toa. Turned into a bit of a girls' gossip party at the end anyway, so you really didn't miss much. Although I wouldn't be opposed to hearing more on Miss Sonia's marriage search. What do you say? You're right, that does sound quite interesting. Well, you see, I mean, it's kind of embarrassing. Oh yeah, that political debate is happening tomorrow, isn't it? Let's talk about that instead. You know, I actually did want to hear your thoughts on the matter, Miss Toa. Why don't we leave that for a later time? I'm still curious about what else Miss Sonia has to share. Huh, I don't think I've ever seen that black-haired teacher before. Female teachers of Aramis. I'm sure there must be a hoot. Well, you're not wrong. I'd like to put aside the topic of marriage for a moment, so today is my cheat day, actually. That means I get to chow down all the sweets I can stomach. Well, I'd certainly like to join you. Don't get a stomachache. Okay.
I should offer up another.
Okay. There we go. This is as far as the trail goes. A runaway patient must have passed through this gate then. But why? All it leads to is an abandoned subway line. It's a possibility they use a fake passport, if you'll recall. In which case his goal would be to either leave the country illicitly or obtain a fraudulent visa. Given that, choosing this route would imply that he's attempting to escape the capital. I see now. He's planning to lose his pursuers by sneaking out underground. Sure, but the border's not exactly a hop, skip, and a jump away from the Opera District. Take a real nutcase to make that trek with a body falling apart at the seams. Just goes to show how desperate he is. The only way to know what he's going through is to ask the guy himself. Let's go inside and get to searching. Keep your heads on a swivel just in case. Tamam. Let's go. Team entered the abandoned subway line and proceeded into its depths. And in the distance they spotted the figure of a man on the run. Shoot, getting on me already. Nothing else for it. This won't buy much time, but I'm short on options. Just a little further until we catch up. Thank you again. Rats, he slipped away. I think I just heard a locking gauge. Doors look old, but the security system seems to be relatively new. Most likely. It can only be released from the opposite end. What now? What now? If there's a detour we can take? Going a long way would just give him a free pass to shake us off. Good point. Better off keeping up the chase through here. Look pretty bone-tied just now. I bet that's it. And my bet's that he'll take this chance to rest. How do you plan to open these doors, then? The only way we can. By unlocking them from the inside. Think your little friend can help us with that, Quattro? Oh, hi, Gate. You want Fio to wrap around and disengage the lock. Oh, another vent sequence? Fio, reporting for duty. How are they supposed to get on the other side? There's a duct back there. Probably connects to this room, structurally speaking. There you have it, Fio. Try sneaking in through the duct. Understood, Quattro. Initiating auto mode. Hell yeah, I'm surprised. Okay. They had to, yeah, they weren't just going to have this minigame for one sequence, right? Don't know if that was worth the risk. God, honestly, this thing feels a bit more slippery now. Okay. Oop. There we go. Wait, where am I? I meant to go down here? Oh, wait. Switch. There we go. Figured it out. I feel like this would cause some kind of problem. Oh, God. Really... Oh, wait. Before any of those... Go hit the switch first. Oh, nope. I'll go down. There we go. I don't think I've been... Rescue mode. There we go. That reminded me of Sly Cooper here. Ooh, there we go. Ram caps. Okay, you know what? That one's worth it, I would say. There we go. Okay, this one is involved. It's also long. You know what? I'm going to... Oh God, okay. That was right at the end. Very. Duck successfully traversed. Now proceeding to release lock. Way to go, Fio. What? I was wondering why I didn't hear any footsteps. Turns out I barely even took one. Damn it all. I can't let them get me. Is he alright? His face is pale, and he's sweating up a storm. Came to the medication we brought. Side effects are starting to manifest. Group of men adjust the medicine Isabel had given them. Thank goodness we were able to remedy the situation. Gotta love that fast-acting medicine. Oh, you guys, my life. What exactly am I thinking, though? First, I thought you were the ones chasing me. We're from Arcade Solutions. The Backlight District doctor who sent us, who took you in, sent us a request. Apparently, if you stop your treatment partway through, the side effects could be fatal. She wants you to hurry back ASAP. Said she'll look after you till everything's done and dusted. Side effects? So that's what had me hurting like never before. More importantly, you said Arcade Solutions, right? I think I get a closer look, I recognize you. You're that Spriggan who works with the police and guild from time to time. You even got ties to Kincaid from the Integrated Analysis Division. That'll teach me to let my guard down. Here to take me back too, aren't you? Huh? Not the place I expect the spectacle sadist to get name dropped. So when you say you're being chased by someone, you're talking about the CID? Believe me, if I could stop getting tangled up with Renee, I would. We've got no plans to hand you into the CID, if that's what you're worried about. Heck, we ain't even gonna rat you out. That don't mean we're on the same side, though. Think of us as more of a neutral party. If we really wanted to capture you, we would have kept those meds to ourselves. Perhaps you'd feel more comfortable having the guild intervene in lieu of a Spriggan. Were the CID to demand your extradition, though, we would have no choice but to comply. If that isn't to your liking, I suggest you begin explaining what this is all about. Yeah, fine, I'll talk. My name is Hubert. Hey, okay, Hubert. They mentioned him previously. I'm with the 2nd External Affairs Division of the CID. I'm sick and tired of being used as a pawn for their international information wars. So I'm running away from both them and the Imperial Intelligence Division in hopes of reaching the Free Cities. Not just the CID, but the Intelligence Division as well? You must have held a pretty important position, too, being part of that international information war. Oh, yeah, because wasn't it Hubert that, like, got a job at... Like, he got, like, he was permitted to have a... Like, wasn't it that thing in Reverie in one of the doors where it was, like, Hubert was allowed to get a job at the Imperial Intelligence Division as, like, a triple agent or what? It was, like, all that other stuff. If I remember right, vaguely. Important, he says. Treat me as nothing more than a puppet. I was a double agent for both the Empire and the Republic. A quadruple agent, if you will. A quadruple agent? If a movie would go for something so convoluted. How the hell did you land yourself in that gig? I was originally affiliated with the Imperial Army's intelligence division, but after the war, I gave up on Ereboni entirely. So I struck a deal. I brought them the head of a certain co-worker of mine, so the idea would let me join them. Simply put, I shifted allegiance to the Republic. So up until then, you were just a simple spy. But then, my target, the Scarecrow, caught on to my secret mission. He threatened me into pretending to be a double agent that had sworn loyalty to the Republic while following the Empire's instructions instead. Playing double agent for two nations, then maneuvering to give one party the upper hand. Such are the activities of a triple agent. Yes, but then the CID caught wind of my circumstances, so they started giving me baited intel, fully anticipating that I would deliver it to the Empire. It only hit me just recently, but I've been dancing in the palm of their hand for who knows how long. And that's how you wound up a quadruple agent. I think I kinda get it. Sorta. Except not really. Just listening to this is giving me a stress ulcer. You know? It was when I crossed over to the Republic that my health started going to pot. But each superpower would browbeat me into probing the other day after day to the point where I couldn't spare a second to hold a grudge against Arendelle. Didn't have the energy to go to the doctors, and whatever time off I had was spent sleeping like a corpse. And wow, yeah, I thought government jobs were cushy. I don't remember when it happened, but all of a sudden I got the urge to throw my career out the window and leave everything behind. Today was the day I finally acted on the escape plan I had been ironing out. When I went to the Blacklight District to pick up my fake passport, since the CID nearby. While trying to hide myself, my condition worsened until I became the wreck you see now. Nevertheless, I was determined to use these abandoned lands to flee the capital. They worked you raw. I get how you'd be fed up with that. But even still, I'd say you brought it all on yourself. Excuse me? When it comes down to it, this whole thing stems from you going turncoat on the Empire. Yeah, but it was after the fucking war. Like, I feel like deserved. Now, did he need to go to the intelligence division? No. But, like, I don't feel like he was wrong. I feel like they didn't lock you up for treason. Or worse, put you up on the execution block. Just the fact that your neck's still intact makes this the better bargain by far. But hey, what do I know, right? Either way, you're coming with us. Like I already said. Hubert? Is this high effects again? No, the medicine we just administered should still be in effect. Perhaps it's a symptom of the affliction itself. Come to think of it, Isabel never told us what he's actually suffering from. Hubert, can you tell us the name of your condition? How do you expect me to know? What does it even matter? My time is up anyway. This isn't your run-of-the-mill sickness. Not when the pain's this excruciating. Death is coming for me. Can I already see the light? No, you can't give up now. It's not going to be serious, is it? It's going to be like a stomach ache or something. May not help much, but I can perform some recovery arts on you. Don't bother. Honestly, I've been thinking. Even if I do make life as a fugitive, I won't have long to enjoy it. The way I see it, this is my punishment for the web of lies I've been weaving. But you know what? That's okay. Give it all I had and got as far as I could. Pull it together. You aren't beyond saving just yet. Come on, guys. Let's just haul him over to Isabel. Well, that is what we were hired to do. Sounds pretty intent on dying here, but it's not like we were beholden to that or anything. Choice is yours, Van. I don't know. Dragging folks along by force goes against my style. Looks like I'm gonna have to say something to make him change his mind. Well, he's told us the guy's got ambition in spades. I try to goad him on that and stoke his will to live. On the other hand, even if he's already chosen death, maybe I can convince him to reconsider things objectively. How should I approach it? Convince him to reconsider, stoke his sense of ambition. I mean, his sense of ambition, arguably, is what got him into the issue, right? Convince him to reconsider. I mean, if he's already chosen death, let's convince him to reconsider. Yeah, I'll go with this plan. So, you ain't coming with us to the clinic, and that's that. What would you rather us do, then? Just leave me here. I don't need some Spriggan and his posse of strangers watching me breathe my last. Besides, there's no sense putting this on your conscience when you don't have to. Fair enough. Personally, I'd be fine, but seeing a croak in person would really haunt some of these kids. Hubert. Got the energy to worry for us. You should spend thinking this through with a cool head. I'll be blunt. Someone from the CID really is after you. They'll be here before long. Let's say you're still alive by then. The next thing they do is take you to a hospital. After that, if your sickness wins out anyway, the CID gets to use your death to their advantage. But if you survive, you'll be back on the job soon enough. Now that they know how volatile you are, they'll probably send you right in line of fire as a sacrificial pawn. And if the CID would go that far... On second thought, I take that back. They don't call him the spectacled sadist for nothing. Even if I go with you, I could sense the CID's presence in the Blacklight District too. Until you make it to the clinic, we'll pull as many fast ones on those guys as it takes. Spell won't sell you out to him either. Not before you've recovered, anyway. She'll see your treatment through the end. Her pride as a back alley doctor demands it. So let me ask you again. Are you sure you want us to leave you behind? Fine. Take me wherever you please. Practically had to pry the words out of your mouth. Just let us handle it from here. That one could have gone either way. Nicely played, Van. Well done bringing him back. Make it look so easy. I wish. I want to be in way more of a hassle than we bargained for. Did it now? I already had the impression he was tougher than most, the way he scurried off his sickbed. Can't take it any longer. You're in critical condition, all right. Hey, what are you snickering about? Someone's life is on the line here. Is Hubert going to be okay, Isabel? Is there anything I can do to help? Just say the word. I get that you kids have moral compasses for hearts, but I advise against playing nurse here. Your treatment process will be a bit difficult to watch. Better spare your eyes as well as his dignity. I have curiosity. What exactly is he suffering from? Oh, he's got like a hemorrhoid or something, right? Oh, did I never tell you? It's a urinary calculus. Oh. He's got kidney stones, basically. Pardon? You mean like math? Not quite. In medical terms, calculi are stone-like crystals that form internally due to extreme stress or an irregular lifestyle. In most cases, they're found in the kidney or bladder and block the urethra, affecting the bladder and stomach before spreading all throughout. The patient is then struck with enough pain to make death a mercy. They're in perfect health once the stones are expelled from their body, though. Mind summing that up for us? Simply put, it's not an untreatable disease. Most cases can be cured without surgery. Are you kidding me? I mean, I guess better than being in mortal danger, but still. My expectations do feel a little betrayed. Say it like it is. We got played. Now. To be fair, everything she said from the get-go implied that medication was all he needed. You should have spoken up the moment you realized that. No, it has to be some mistake. It feels like I have a full set of knives filleting me from the inside. The pain depends on the size of the stone. In your case, it's decently large at about 0.4 Reg. Don't worry, I'll give you a shot to ease your suffering. But it'll still be quite intense until the stone passes. You just have to buck up and keep yourself hydrated. That's all I can do is power through. Doctor's orders, I suppose. This is all so draining. But look on the bright side. Now you're on the road to recovery. And with that, the request is successfully completed. Though for Mr. Hubert, the issue of the CID yet remains. Hate to leave you hanging, but this is the part where we pull out. We won't go out of our way to blab to the CID about you. If push comes to shove, we got no reason to keep our lips shut. You did say you were a neutral party. Not that's any of our business, but have you given any consideration as to what you'll do next? About that. You telling me off gave me a lot to chew on. I'd rather keep my distance from the CID until this stone passes, but after it I think I'll go back to them. Is that so? Till just a bit ago it was my ambition to sit at the heart of a great nation, with status in one hand and power in the other. But as much as I hate to admit it, I was fighting a losing battle. Arundel and I are nothing alike. The same can be said for me and Kincaid. So I decided to give up on trying to outdo them. I say, still, I built up a career that spans the fields of espionage in 2 entire countries. Who else but me can say that? Keeping on as a quadruple agent is going to be back-breaking work, but even if I can't be #1, I'll learn to appreciate the size and power that suits my station. It's funny how much a small shift in perspective can do to lift the weight from your shoulders. Sounds like you've learned a valuable lesson. Sometimes you have to know when to call it quits. That's as much of an answer as any. Well, here's hoping everything works out. Whatever your 5-year plan is, it can wait until after we take care of that stone. Let's get some painkillers in you before the next wave hits. Go on, head inside. Right away, Doctor. Guess it's a goodbye then. Thanks for everything, truly. I'll transfer you payment like always. Appreciate it. Get well soon, Hubert.
That takes care of that.
Escape patient completed.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Okay. Gray, Chaos, Law plus. Okay, I got to Law 5, so that's good. So that gets me Law Mayor, right? Yeah, Mayor Law through Mayor Advanced Synchronization. Cool. Vit +4 or Vit 4. Okay, nope.
Modifying your
What is Mayor Law again? Regen, CP after acting, defense, evasion plus 35. That's not bad. 90% chance to absorb magic. I mean, given... Huh. Think about 14, defense 28, defense AD 54. Speed... this gives speed plus 42% and a lot more move. And the counter damage goes up versus absorption. Okay. Yeah. Okay, that's fine.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Okay. Let's go to Station Street.
Off we go.
And there's no more side quests, so that's fine. Any new stuff? There's the Orbital Shop.
What would you like?
Chat Noir headphones, give for Ren. Okay, good.
Please stop by. What's next?
Here you go. Pair of wireless headphones with a black cat
I'll
motif.
take good care of it.
Nice.
And some time. Always happy to visit my favorite Orbital Cafe.
I was hoping I would find the author, but maybe not. Yeah, I'm sure there's somewhere, but I almost wish you could like tag certain NPCs, be like, okay, this is where these NPCs are, so you can just more easily find them.
These stores have a wide variety of fine goods
Okay.
for sale.
Oh, you got something new? Verdant Star Earring, gift for Elaine.
Enjoy shopping with us.
Please stop by again.
Good. Okay.
What's next?
Okay, Starship Earring with small but high purity emeralds out of them.
Thank you
Damn.
very much.
Gift 30 gifts other than gem cards. Lindbaum. Earth 6. Mind 4. Increase arsenal by 50%, but post delay is 1.5 times longer. That's not bad. Earth 6, Mind 4.
Initiating maintenance.
Right, because if I did this... Right. It keeps the same number of mind, so I don't lose Mighty Thievery. Actually gain Guarded Start. Yeah,
Skills
I think that works
updated.
well. Offensive RCO crit. Yeah, can't really change much on you. The post delay, but I'm already doing that. So does this just make it so the post delay's 1.5 times longer? So is yeah. I mean, basically these might cancel out. That's just being normal. I can work with it. Because we are just doing it for damage, right? So, at the end of the day.
That's just a rumor.
Okay. What's going on here, cop? Haven't seen that guy's mug in a while. Not that I'm complaining. Less of his anti-immigration activism, the better. Still, I do wonder about him. Must be a real piece of work. You on the lookout for someone? Maybe we can give you a hand. No need to concern yourselves. I wouldn't exactly call it a problem, anyhow. See, this anti-immigration protester who often comes to demonstrate here hasn't been around lately. Tell us more about this protester. The man's name is Jacobin. He's a wily sort, kind of leap at the chance to shove his radical rhetoric down your throat. We've cracked down on it time and again, but it never did much to discourage him. But now he hasn't shown up at all. I don't suppose that means he's finally had a change of heart. Well, whatever the case, just take care not to get suckered in by any screwball solicitors. Jacobin. He was the one who wrote that threatening letter in Aracion. Apparently, he went back to his old ways without missing a beat right after. The guy's anti-immigration sentiments ran deep. He's gone cold turkey, that raised a few eyebrows. Maybe he's just changed locations? Could be. Keep an eye out. Oh, someone's gone. Well, if it ain't the champion himself.
Hey guys, how's it hanging? hanging.
Yo, what's up, Maxim?
It's been a while since we met face to face. You've just been counting down the days, I bet.
Yeah, I'm hanging up. Hold on a second. The least you can do is hear me out. I'll just get to the point. There's something important I wanted to ask of you guys. Really now, on the same day as the big race? Doesn't seem like a coincidence. You can put it that way, but I'd rather we go over the nitty-gritty in person. If that's a bad time, though. I won't push my luck. Z1-related request, huh? Guess there's a chance to connect to those terrorists. Actually, I think we can work you in. Is that right? Glad to hear it. Let's meet at 10:30 then. I'll be waiting at the Orbital Cafe in front of the station. See you on the flip side. What do you think Maxim wants from us? He got all tense out of nowhere halfway through that call. Maybe there's trouble brewing over at the Grand Prix? I don't know any better than you, but wherever it is has my nose twitching. Advance the main story so I can meet Maxim at the cafe from the travel menu. Okay, I'll see how much farther it takes us before calling it, because I am getting a little bit hungry. Should we cut things short there and meet up with Maxim? Yeah, Maxim, no longer be able to freely move around town. Okay. Yeah. March 21st, 10:30 a.m.
Hey,
Hey,
there
man.
you guys are. And not a moment too soon.
Intelligent
I believe it's been
sounding
a
voice.
month since we've seen one another, Van. Apart from in the garden, that is.
Has it been that long already? Doesn't feel like it the way you've been helping my assistants. Gonna take a wild stab though and say you ain't here just to catch up. I'll explain that and more to you in a bit. But first, sit down and take a load off. Good thing we have so many couches. Thank you for placing an order for us, though I do feel a bit guilty letting you pay. Yeah, no need to put yourself out on our account. Just think of it as a reward for all the times you were there for me. Don't mind if I do then. So let's start with what Renee's doing here. Not that I don't already have an idea. Right, I won't beat around the bush. Long story short, today's Grand Prix is being targeted by an anti-immigration terrorists. For real? Wait, am I the only one who's surprised by that? Well, all the signs so far were sort of pointing to it. First off, we came in knowing that leftover anti-immigration terrorists were still kicking about. Then we've got the Z1 Grand Prix finals, which immigrants are going to turn up in droves to see. Add to that the involvement of a CID analyst, and the rest is self-explanatory. I see what you mean now. Plus, one of the favorites in today's race is Aslan, who came from the Middle East. Sorry, Central East. Central, Middle, we get it. It only makes sense that the terrorists would have their sights set on him. You are absolutely correct. Even despite the existence of Red Star, racers in the past were exclusively of white descent. But in recent years, the number of Eastern and Central Eastern racers have grown to the point where they're no longer an exception. Among them, a star of hope for the Central Easterners was born in the form of Aslan. Nowadays, there are quite a few people who view the Z1 race as a symbol of ethnic integration. I can definitely feel it going in that direction. But of course, anti-immigration terrorists wouldn't take much fancy to that. So they demanded that the race's organizers call off the Z1 Grand Prix altogether. And by they, I mean the True Grievance Brigade. From what I hear, they also demand that the police release their fellow members who were caught in hiding in Aramis. I see, so the remnants really are still active. It's just as we suspected. They'll stop at nothing to achieve their goals. But of course, you won't give in to their demands, right? That goes without saying. The Grand Prix organizers haven't even considered suspending the event. And naturally, the CID plans to do everything in its power to address the situation. To start, we'll be establishing a strict watch in and around the circuit venue as a precautionary measure. However, these radicals have little left to lose. The more we tighten the screws, the likelier it is that they'll involve innocent people. You certainly can't be too careful given the decent number of members purported to be at large. So as a bit of added insurance, you wanted to enlist the aid of Arcade Solutions. Which at this particular moment means you get Elaine as part of the package. Classic Renee. The Pampered Prince never misses a trick. Enough with the Pampered Prince bit. It's Mr. Kincaid to you. But yes, as you've surmised, the CID would like to once again issue an official 4SBG. Your task is to flesh out and apprehend the terrorists. Your assigned area will be the Speedway's interior. In the meantime, my men and I will handle the perimeter. Sounds like a plan. By the way, I'll be acting as a liaison between you and the event management. So if there's anything you need to pass on, just give me a call. Understood. Right then, better head out. Got a few things to take care of before the race. Sure thing. Catch you later. The True Grievance Brigade. It didn't seem as if they were tied to any other forces back at Aramis either. There's a definite chance, though, that someone will capitalize on their schemes, just like before. Hey, as long as they put up a decent fight. Speak for yourself. I'd rather they call it quits. Anyway, Let's scarf down some lunch and get to investigating. Scarf, scarf, scarf. Schnarf. Cab of Calvard, Edith, 12th District, Grand Circuit. It stopped snowing. So it has, though it's still a little overcast. Grand Circuit, Edith's 12th District. I remember looking around here with Van during the Revolution Festival. Yeah, 'cause that was the first time we saw this place. Yeah, you're sightseeing like no one's business. This is my first time in the area. Wait, what's that? Or, yeah, because we were here for, like, the festival, there had things around. Ah, you mean the Ferris wheel. It's an attraction in which one rides a gondola attached to a rotating rim, allowing them to take in the surrounding views. Cool. Is it like taking the Aerotram in Basel? It doesn't feel quite the same, but there's definitely a resemblance visually. You may not know it, but this place also has one of the most up-to-date bouldering facilities out there. Interesting that's outside, but whatever. There's some who make a hobby of scaling natural rock formations with just their bare hands. Bouldering imitates that in a safe environment for people to enjoy, right? Someone's been reading up. I tried it out on one of my days off, and let me tell you, it really gets your blood pumping. Oh yeah? Color me intrigued. Unlike the Ferris wheel, this is the kind of thing you can have fun with solo. Get where y'all are coming from, but now ain't the time to be fooling around. Come on, let's go check the perimeter before we head into the speedway.
The beer garden is awfully crowded today.
Okay, we're finally back here after a while.
Wait, isn't that...
Okay. After a long time away from this particular
You're free to look around.
place. Okay, I'm gonna buy 2 racing gloves because I think that was the one that I needed. Hey, Shino.
Hello.
Shino's Gelato.
Thank you.
Let's eat it right now. Also, I need to... Next time I find a place to cook, I should do that. Okay. Vit droplet, we got 4. 12,350. Nice. Shino. Hello and welcome to Shino's Bar. Can I interest you in a pre-race refreshment? Damn, Shino, there's a prime location to set up shop. Good for you. Not usually a fan of large events like these, but they aren't so bad on occasion. Thinking back, it's been about a year since I first opened. Done business in so many places since. It's time to reflect on what I've learned. Something wrong? Oh, don't mind me. Have a wonderful time. Hope you get to enjoy it to the fullest. It's a nice sentiment, but we didn't come here to play around. Only one thing for it. The sooner we get this shit squared away, the sooner we can let our hair down. Thelma. Okay. I wanna ride, I wanna ride, me.
You won't want to miss a single second of this race, folks.
I think I'll give it a try.
Here we go. Okay, so it's another one of those. That means what? I'm missing 2? Yeah, I'm missing 2, which, I mean, I think I'm going to, unfortunately, probably be missing 1 from one of the other places, unless get even more shops. Unless we get even more maps. Oh, hey, that's an interesting group. Where's Yume?
My stuff can't be
Rossi Ale, Curious KO, nice.
I'll be waiting for
Cooking, Rossi Ale, good. Oh, fuck, didn't mean to drink both.
Love me a sugar rush. You.
Which team is gonna bring home
Oh wait. Not to put my own back, but here at Golden Hour, we always spare some extra kindness for the young racers, giving out free meals to the ones down their luck more than a few times. Wasn't often I even treated the great Maxim Lugan on occasion. I'll never forget the day he brought a boatload of customers into my seats. Say it was his way of paying me back. He's made it big. Okay.
Very well.
How's it going, you 3?
Oh, hello, everyone.
Hello.
So you guys decided to come too, huh?
On business, but yeah. Forget that. What are you doing here, Grammy?
I'll have you know, Victor and I go way back.
Of course you do, because all the old people know each other in trails.
He used to work at one of my go-to restaurants during my glory days.
At one point, Dominique took a real fancy to my cooking. Ever since, she's been giving me pointers in just about everything. I wouldn't have been able to get Mamar up and running without her support.
You don't say. Never would have guessed you 2 out of history. It's definitely a shocker. But that's not what I meant. What are you doing here at the Grand Circuit? Or do I even need to ask? Come to think of it, I recall hearing that you've offered advice to professional athletes before. Does that mean you're here to coach the Z1 racers?
Only the ones on the younger side. Though I've also been putting in my 2 mirror on how they're running this whole affair.
Judith and Van sure weren't exaggerating about her. She's a granny of all trades if I ever saw one. And yet she rarely ventures into the public eye. I see now why the rumors refer to her as a legend. Bet she could hold up in a scuffle, too. Dames like her must be 1 in a million. Alright, enough feeding her ego. What I want to know is where'd Humes get off to? Oh, that's right, I don't see her around.
She and Maxim made a promise to ride the Ferris wheel together. They should be back before long, though.
A playdate, huh? Those two are pretty chummy now. Nothing to worry about then, right? Save for the potential terrorist situation. Let's check around the Ferris wheel, just in case. Oh no.
Ooh, a Ferris wheel. I'm getting the urge to climb all the way to the top of it.
What kind of crazy-ass urge is that? And don't even think about trying it. You hear me?
I mean, come on, man. She could do it. She could just jump it. You could just jump it, bro. It would be easy. It would be so easy, bro. That's a nothing jump for Shizuna. This is the Ferris wheel. Makes you feel so short from up close.
That was so much fun!
I'm glad to hear it.
Oh, it's Van and his friends!
Hey, all. How's the operation going?
It's going well.
Operation?
You can relax. We'll get the job done. So, Yume, how's riding the Ferris wheel with Maxim?
I could see the whole circuit from the tippy top!
Yes, but wait, she'd get them in trouble with the law for no reason. Yeah, but like she could just go like stealth mode. No one would have to know. She could just do stealth mode. Just be invisible. It's fine. Wow, that must be the best seat in the house.
Yeah. Too bad we couldn't stay on it longer.
Oh, well, you know what they say. Time flies when you're having fun. Tell you what, if we get another chance, I'll go around 3 more times with you.
Really? Cross your heart?
Cross my heart.
So I've never looked into the history of the phrase cross your heart. Is it meant to be an idea of just like, oh, crossing over your heart is somehow indicating like your heart's special? Or is it meant to be a thing of like a cross over your heart? Like it is specifically brought from Christianity, right? So does that phrase make sense here where, you know, that's probably not like as much of a symbol?
I'll make sure Yume here gets back to Paulette safe and sound. Oh, and before I forget, I've already arranged to get you guys into the Speedway. Just give your names at the ticket counter and they'll let you through. Best of luck out there.
For sure. Thanks.
Bye, Van! Bye, everyone!
See you, Yume. You're great. Goodbye. Looks like Maximus headed straight for the racetrack himself. Something bothering you, Van? Nah, it's nothing. You're gonna want to follow his lead soon.
Alrighty then. Let me figure out how much I want to bet and...
Aaron, no betting and no getting drunk either.
I wasn't gonna... Hey, come on, chill. It was just a joke.
Was it, though? Was it really?
At any rate, we're here strictly on business. Do try to contain yourself.
Everyone dogpile on Aaron. Love it. That's the banter that I've been looking forward to. Just the kids all talking to each other. Because it's the funniest shit. God. We give our names to the counter and head into the Speedway? Actually, you know what? No. This is where I'm going to call it a night because I've been going for a bit and I'm getting tired and my throat's sore and I want to give myself a little bit of rest. So, except Van is an adult. Yes. Oh, yo, look at these cars, bro. But yeah. So with that, thank you very much, everyone, for dropping by. Thank you, Ninja, Wolf Slash, and Spice, to Keeve, Mr. Light. It's great talking to you all. I will be back, as well as Neko Dave. I will be back on Monday with some more Trails Through Daybreak 2. So I hope you all have a very nice night, and will join me then. Bye.